I never hit play on the music. I'm so sorry. Awkward silence. I apologize. Okay, no crazy intros. We're here. I'm here. I fucking made it. I'm alive. I did it. I'm here. I came. What up? Fucking farters. What do we got? What do we got? Ant farting his fucking ass off. Mad. Ragnar. Lethal. MD. Trivy. Hype Man. You hope the dev stream real stuff to actually get excited about. I think the last one was good. The problem is we're just in like a waiting game, right? It'd be nice to see the future, but I don't think they have the future ready to be shown. Because, well, if they did, they'd probably be releasing it. What's up, Keith? Mad with the tier one. What's up, baby? Thank you. Just follow. That's crazy. Daddy Gamer, what's up? Okay, I'm unmuted. For speed runs? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You think so? What's up, Coop? Oh, I see what you did, Mad. I see what's going on there. Oh, Liz with the raid. Oh yeah, raid me. Get that streak count up, baby. I'm just stuffing my face. War, what's up? How you doing? Liz, thank you for the raids. Sash, what's up? Liz got that nice, quick gacha pull. Just got the skin outright. Must be nice. Must be nice. Balder, what's up, baby? You love the umbrella because why have you never been using it? Because you're tanking. What's up, Soul? What's up, sir? Need some actual music before I start looking like that. What's up? Not much. Not much. Gotta do our TFD duty here. Get this dev stream watch party video. Mary, hello. Ready to go on a game. Fuck yeah. Got that new fresh PC, that new PC smell. Smells so good when it's new. It smells so fucking good. Oh yeah, TFD dev stream. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking good. This is gonna save the game. It's gonna be the new era of gaming, and they're gonna set the bar. I hope they hit us with the guys. We're actually gonna buff Serena. Oh yeah, I'll fucking boss live on stream. Blondie, what's up? Is it goon in time yet? Oh yeah, too old. How you doing? Um, Stop reminding me about the emotes that they fucking took from me. Fucking took my fucking emotes. Much as your bronies. All because of one salty little bitch who can never be anything in his fucking life. Yeah, they took my emotes. It's pretty crazy. I pretty much almost know for a fact. It's this guy that I banned from the stream like many, many months ago. Because he was like accusing me of DDoSing other streamers in the TFD category to steal their viewers. And it turns out somebody I rated just like last week, he was in there. And then all of a sudden, a couple of days later, here goes my fucking emotes. And he's done this to other streamers too. He's a little salty little bitch that likes dude feet with hair. Yeah, he's just salty. He'll never fucking be anything. What's up, Barb? Unless I had 3 of them removed. Well, I suppose this time of year they also right before the new year they removed like follow bots from like I had follows removed. It's pretty common. Like most people get followed by bots. So I know they did a big sweep of that before the new year. Dude feet with hair. Yeah, they fucking love it. He fucking loves man feet. Gets him fucking so wrecked. Oh, ETA, you have just absolutely nothing I want at all. That's amazing. You're so great. Maybe I'll get some of those done while I'm here. Tashi, hello, how are you? What's up, chatters? What's going on? Who's this hottie and a hot? I'm assuming you mean hat. I think you mean hat.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans.
I'm assuming them. It's supposed to be hat. Hottie and a hat. You're good. How have I been? I've been good. Grinding, working hard. Also getting ready to take this vacay, which sometimes pre-vacay is more work than fucking not going on vacay. Joseph Ramsey, what's going on, baby? Pretty good. Great. I'm doing good too. Thank you. Screams, what's up? What's up? We're chilling. Got this dev stream in 2 hours. Let me put the fucking let me get a countdown because we all know the deal. I think we all know the fucking deal. Son, when's the dev stream? Sen, when is the fucking dev stream? Help us. Beautiful. We got a countdown. Day 5 of the flu. Oh, count these nuts. Holy shit. Is it true the dev said player count for the first Descendant is low? My buddy was saying.
I'm gonna eat so much ass. You're gonna shit.
Yeah.
This out. This is gonna be at the party.
They basically said that like console is the same as Steam. And they promised to do a if they can peak on Steam at some point this year, I guess it was for this entire year. At 30K, good luck. Season 3 didn't even hit 30K. They're gonna have some massive trick up their sleeve. Some massive trick up their sleeve. But yeah, they said the player counts like Steam and console are the same, and they said that if they can hit 30K on Steam DB, they will do a 24-hour stream of them playing the game and talking to chat. So I also have made the promise. Now, if they can do that, I will stream 24 hours with them. Whenever they hit the start button, I will also hit the start button, and I'll go all 24. We'll go all 24 with them. See if they can keep up. I'm sure Alyssa would too, probably. Yeah, I don't see it happening. That's a tough goal to reach. It's a tough goal. What's up, Keeps? It's a tough goal to reach. It's gonna be not so easy. They're gonna swap out and switch people during that stream. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna be the Jason and the director, right? Is he the director? No, he's the producer. Is he the director? I can never remember. All right, sorry. We'll see you later. Happy Monday, yeah, baby. All right, let's fucking Figure out what the fuck I got going on here. Oof, I only have 5-hour gold boosters. What was she? 40. I've almost 60 cat at Serena. It's taken a month. We're almost there. Why stop at 60 though? Well, I guess because she already has slots, so then it's not. So the real number is actually here, right?
I will not be afraid.
49. Oh, okay. We got 11 more to go. Well, that's not happening tonight. Let's see. Real question is, does anybody let's see what type of viewership we get tonight for a TFD dev stream. Kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Be fair, once they swap, you can take a quick nap until they swap back. I mean, doing a 24-hour stream is hard. Definitely have to take at least some kind of like smaller breaks. I usually don't take very long breaks if I do 24 hours. The hardest part about 24 hours streaming is you have to make sure that you have enough to do to keep you busy, so you don't ever feel so you don't you don't get bored and then you're like, oh fuck, well now I'm tired. You know what I mean? That's the hardest part of a 24-hour stream, is making sure you have enough to do to keep your mind occupied and keep you awake.
To cause an inversion and promote explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happened,
I only sleep 3 to 4 hours a day. Is that okay? I mean, some people live like that. As long as you think you can function. Not me. I like to sleep. I like to fucking sleep.
if you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy.
I like sleep. You're from Russia. What's up? How you doing, Russia? Welcome in. What's it like? What's going on over there? How's the weather? Is it summertime in Russia, or is it? I don't know how that works, to be honest.
Descendant.
Welcome back to the Descendant. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here.
We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
It's winter over there. Now it's snow time. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Probably so much snow. Oh my god. I like the cold, but like I haven't lived somewhere cold for so long. I'm a fucking pussy now when it's cold. I'm just a big pussy.
There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. essentially combine these two forces to cause an
Gets to like,
inversion
it gets to like 50 here, and I'm like
of the entry path with the
shivering. My little tuchus.
First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the
I'm gonna
answer
get
to this,
fucked in the woods. Holy shit, that's crazy.
RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has
Hoping I get to see a bear. I'm gonna go fucking hang out with them. Hopefully he'll eat me. Oh, if I don't come back, I get eaten by a bear. Just saying. She is born in Russia. Just look in the mirror. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe the bear will just want to hang out with me. Like, oh. You look like me. Yes, sir. Could we not? Could you not?
Descendant,
Please.
the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor.
You got me in a... I'll skip this one. I'll skip this one. Thanks, Mary. Appreciate you. It's a shame I'm gonna have to miss this Wally. It's really just such a shame. Mommy? Are we hype? Are we hype for the dev stream? All right. Hopefully the new game mode looks good, right? Because I think that's like the biggest thing, right? That's probably this thing I'm super interested in. Is that I think that tells you a lot of what they've been working on. Hopefully it's good. Ultimate Wally. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's supposed to be like their first try at some endless content-ish kind of thing, right?
It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon.
Supposed to be Thursday.
Using your own arcane.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, which one is it, bro? It's not that one. Oh, thank God. What do you think this game would need for me to return? And that's I mean, we did like a 2-hour stream on that shit, so a lot. Expectations have never been lower. Yeah, I mean, probably. We'll see how many people even show up, to be honest. I think that's a big factor here too. I mean, a game can like redeem itself. We've seen it with other games, but time is ticking. This isn't. See, I know the big comparison is like, well, you know, it took Warframe a long time. Yeah, but like the gaming landscape was so different back then than it is now. What's up, Skitty Man? You know what I mean? Like, gaming is so different now with like the way these games are dropping content and just new games, and like this is a different world. This isn't the same. This isn't the same world.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties used to attack that device from above to penetrate.
And that's just how it is. Like that, you know, that's not me being like pessimistic or anything like that. That's just how it is, though. Like this, we live in a different gaming world now. Games are getting updated, massive updates every month, and there's so many games coming out. There's so many games that are seasonal, just like this game, that are just bigger. You know what I mean? You're not going to pull people off of PoE and Diablo and Destiny and Warframe to come play this. Like, this game is not in that rotation for people. For some, yes. Luckily, this game actually was able to create such a hardcore player base of absolute gooners.
It appears they are defending the gate from it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Oh, am I missing messages? Bro, I gotta change this. I gotta change this thing. This chat thing that I have. It's not working out. What's up, Salami? Rev, what's up, baby? Too many free-to-play games. People have too many options now. Yeah. What's up, this one? Sorry, I'm definitely missing chats here. What do we got on YouTube? Missing your videos about the game? I miss making videos about the game. What's the new mission? Be like a dungeon? I think it's just what's supposed to be like the horde mode kind of thing. The endless mode. I'll pull up the roadmap in a second. I think this is supposed to be like the endless horde mode or whatever, something like that. Because dungeons, I think, are like what's coming. I'm using what's called Caster Labs. And it combines the chats for me, and I feed it into an OBS. Plugin. It struggles sometimes, especially when chat's really going. So sometimes the messages just won't even pop up.
The enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties.
Supposed to be really good. It has great reviews by other people, but you know how that goes. The original camera that I bought had great reviews too, and that thing was a piece of shit. Borderlands 4 has been quite the failure with no content. Moxie and players are unhappy. Yeah. Really spread out updates, right? They all cost money. Most of them cost money. They kind of just seem like small extensions of the game. But I don't think Borderlands has had an actual like big expansion yet. I'm not sure though. I haven't been keeping up with it. They tell us what kind of loot we get from it. No, I don't think so. Different time when Warframe and Destiny came out, so they're kind of grandfathered into security with their player base. If it makes sense. Yes, it does make sense. It does make sense. Because there's so many games you can boot up. and so many games that just keep releasing, and so many seasonal games that are already established and have like they have their base, they have their content, the way they put out content and people come back to them. It's a different world now. That's why I kept saying like that whole Warframe comparison never really mattered much. And Warframe did a lot better at the beginning than people realize. And I've pulled that shit up so many times. Warframe Warframe didn't have the big like 200K in the first week, right? But like the first year of Warframe, they were pretty much 20K plus on Steam the entire time. So I think people see it as like, oh, well, they didn't have that big pop. Well, there's tons of games that have that big ass pop at the beginning, but I mean, what's up, Ninja? Yeah, I'm sure whatever this mode is going to be easy. So much potential, they fumbled it with consistent disappointments. Yeah, I mean, that's something big that we touched on the other day is the updates that were like Lounge, Ultimate Luna. I think to a lot of people, that's just not hitting. Drop something, and if you drop things when you have dogs, you got to find them. Hunty baby, hi. All right, we did our invasions. Would anybody like to join me for 2 Sugmas? At least 1 Axion mission. And then probably, I don't know, whatever other shenanigans. Possibly Abyss, possibly doing the weekly for the Ancestor mods. Streaming use a carrier. I suck, so I need to be carried. That's what they say. That's what they say. I just seen Cornell. Ant loves sug me. Yeah, he does love to sug you. There we go. Yeah, we got Haunt, we got Cornell. I don't see lids. The Axion mission is up. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Am I gonna do it? You gotta do it, right? How could you not do it, bro? How could you not? You gotta do it. Everybody's doing it. I could probably open the Twitch category right now. Everybody's thumbnail is gonna be that mission. Should you bite the bullet on a 10 terabyte SSD? That's a lot of storage. Can you join? We have already filled up. No, I'm so sorry. I called out and it gets full quick. Sometimes I get filled up quick. I appreciate you though. All right, well we're gonna go do it. We gotta go do it. How could we not? How could we not go do it? It would almost be a crime. It's going on too old. Jail, yeah. Actually in jail pain. hang on. The other one. Bro, who's over there already? Holy shit. Slow down, Chief. You were born in that mission over there, Mr. Hunty. This is the place where Hunt was born. Look at these, look at them. Look at these guys. Where's the Valby? Where's the Luna? Where's the Enzo? I would never betray Serena in such a fashion. Bro, the game is tripping. Holy shit. Serena's old news, son. You're just an old guy playing an old character.
There's a tactical objective that requires
What's up, Jay?
the current operation zone. Please respond.
This game seems fun. It can be. It definitely can be. Oh wait, never mind. It's ass. Holy shit. Okay, that's quick. That was a quick turnaround. What's up, Dio? Yeah, there is ass. What's up, Shawnee? Do you have a Grim Reaper build? Yeah, for Serena. It gets by. It's nothing. I mean, just take Serena Wall Crasher and put an Excava in her hand and should be alright. Should be halfway okay. Are they gonna say anything about Daya? It's hard to say because it's not this update, the next update. So part of me wants to say, I mean, they might like bring her up, but I wouldn't expect much information. That's one thing about like the month by month dev streams, and I don't think it's bad. I'm not saying month by month dev streams are bad, but like we're all like a lot of people are looking past this update and like they want the juice, right? They want the juice, and that's what they want to hear about. They want to hear about Daya. They want to hear about the rest of the season. They really don't want to hear about this small little update, and it's not really like them to go into that much detail, I think. Especially since last stream they actually did with the like the roadmap, but we'll see. I would like to see some more of the future. I think it's very important that they do show more than what we're getting this month because you know it's a little baby update. It's a little tiny little update. What are we grinding for? We're grinding for goop. Goop is this, so we can roll our ancestor mods. What's up, Genoxity? You ever have a content specific build question? The answer is Serena. I mean, for me, probably, but I think a lot of Descendants are good, right? I'm sure the numbers for people using Serena have gone down pretty good. At a mobile port? Yeah, I mean, that would be great. Especially needs a buff ASAP. Yeah, I think so too, Walter. I agree. I mean, that would be great, but they really struggle with optimization. I just couldn't even imagine them doing that. I mean, having mobile on any game is great. We've seen that. Where wins meet. I mean, people love that shit. You know, and that was definitely like a big thing with DNA that I completely forgot about. Is at the beginning when the mobile was like just a mess, right? I think that might have got overlooked by a lot of people, how much that affected them. I know I said it at the time when that happened, but yeah, I mean, I think that definitely put a dent in their play race. Nah, Where's Meat is its own engine. They have a really good engine. Whereas Meat has that game runs for what that game looks like, the size of that game. It runs so good. Maybe not for console lately though, but that was kind of a last patch thing, I think, for the most part. Plane, oh shit. Plane, I'm not, this is an illusion. This is illusion. I'm not actually doing this mission. They're doing it for me. I'm just shooting the ships and killing the little bosses. Hear me out. Plane, hear me out. Accident is the future. I never try Where's Meat on mobile because my phone is ass. My phone's like old as fuck. Oh, season pass 102. Holy poopers. Holy poopers. What's the voice clip I wanted from Plane? Somebody, whatever he says with gangsta. Whatever with gangsta. Hoppin' Sugma gangsta. Hop on Axiom gangsta. That shit cracks me up. I can't say it like him. Bet hop on. Gotta get that goop, baby. Gotta get that goop so I can keep rolling these useless fucking ancestor mods. Oh, look at Inez go. Look at her go. Good job. Way to go, Inez. Let's see you kill this thing, though. Don't worry. Mommy Serena's here to kill the actual thing that takes damage. Don't you worry. I'm here. All the Inez just left. They didn't even look at that thing. They just instantly left.
Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
By an ancestor from 7, he has them all.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I'll tell him I got naked pictures of Glay. Maybe he'll just give it to me. This is the new mission. This is the new mission.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
8 PST? No. 9 Eastern, so 6 PST, right?
Prepare for combat.
This is the new onslaught mode. Yeah, this is it.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion
What's up, Cookie? How you doing? Could you imagine?
requesting search and destroy.
If this mission they're gonna show looks anything like this, I'm fucking out. I'm telling you right now. If the mission they showcase looks anything, if I see any of this, I'm gone. I'm in extreme. I'm raiding somebody. We'll see you later. That's gonna be it, baby. There better not be one speck of gray in that entire place. There better not be a box either. I don't want to see any boxes. None of these boxes. I want to see trees and the forest and the fucking ocean and a fucking outdoors something.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
My Serena is having a fucking seizure. Serena, baby girl, it's okay. Daddy's here. We need an out. Oh shit. Fuck. One sec. I think we need a. Oh yeah. $60 cat, we're almost there. 10 more. Give me another week, probably, I think.
Void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Axiom Converter 2.0, 2.1.2.1.
Please respond.
That guy left it. He left his little shield. That wasn't very smart of him.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, focus comms traffic is
Descendant.
like Legion
Descendant.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
My job here is done. No, it's not. You're a mod. I need my mods tonight. This is prime time. Beard, what up? Hopefully we get some good stuff in this live stream. Make me want to come back. I hope so. I hope the mission looks fucking awesome. The whatever, the new game mode. Oh god. What's happening to me? What's happening to me? He's humping me. He's trying to hump me. Okay. Live stream is in 1 hour and 30 minutes. You have to watch me do this mission for the next hour and 30 minutes. Is anyone excited for Ultimate SMO? Can we do a poll? Bro, Hunty just got fucking... Be real, how much are your mods earning? I pay them in pizza. So they each get a pizza pie a week. We have a pizza party. We want Ultimate Nell? Yeah, we do. Ultimate Haley coming soon. Then Ultimate Inez. Then Ultimate Serena. Bro, the lineup. The lineup. You getting paid? And you missed a pizza party? Ultimate Haley would bring me back. Well, Ultimate Haley's coming for season 4 in like August. So hold on. Wait, right? Yeah. So hold on tight. Probably get Haley and Nez and Serena. Seriously. Unless they just say, yeah, fuck Serena. I think that would be a mistake though. And Capri Suns. Fuck Capri Suns. I can never get the straw in that little hole.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified.
Wonder what they would do Serena for Ultimate.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Make her stronger.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search of this building.
It'd be crazy if they made a Serena skin that like actually was for her wings and like gave her like angel wings. I might tweak for that. That would be fucking. That would be something.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection.
Ultimate Javer's coming. They got to get the dudes. I think they should put the dudes out immediately. Just get it over with. Just pump them out.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search of this building.
Evolving skin on Serena with angel wings. Take my money.
In the skies nearby.
Bro, I can see you. Razor claw. What's up with my R's being A's lately? It's like my fucking New York accent's coming out of nowhere. It's just like creeping out. You know what's going on.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I thought the endless mode was coming way later. I think that's what we're getting. It's hard to say at this point.
Nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I thought that's... Breach tracking fields.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have
I
been
think this is...
identified.
I think that's supposed to be like...
Combat. Protect
Oh,
the target
onslaught.
nearby. Confirm the location.
So what the fuck is breach tracking field? Is that what they were talking about? Where you just like get like a random mission or something?
Identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
No, it's not Axion. The picture is in snow. That looks like snow to me. No, it's not Axion. Barb, shut up. Just fucking you stay in Axion. We're not. We're leaving. We're going to Fortress. We're going to fucking Fortress. You stay in Axion with the gray.
Confirm the location.
Hop in Sugma, gangsta. Hop in Sugma.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons.
Blaine, you get anything on those ancestor mods?
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You hit big? I feel like he's trolling me. I feel like he's trolling me. Big debt, yeah. Here. I understand. I understand. And I've rolled way more than that too.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant.
There's gambling? Yeah, kind of. It's not very fun though.
Descendant.
Honestly, those might be worse than...
At your location.
That might be worse than Gacha. How'd I get that many catalysts? I've just been playing the game a long time and they're really easy to get now. I have been playing this game since the day it came out.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Yeah, rolling ancestors are very painful. It's not very exciting.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare
I think the ancestor mods are great, but the implementation of them is not very fun, in my opinion. Like the fact that the fact that the meta is to just roll to 5 and stop. Okay, that's probably like one of the first flaws. You literally get like nothing back for your investment. I don't expect to get everything back, but I mean, a little some would be nice. Not being able to lock something in a game where like for most Descendants, you really need like that one stat, right? Like you like have to have at least that one stat for it to work. Not being able to lock in that situation, I think it's just a bad call. And I mean, just like all the ones I've rolled for Serena at this point, I'm not happy with any of them. I can literally get rid of all these right now, put multi-talented back in, and I just wouldn't give a shit. Cold Heart or Camo Sniper? I mean, Cold Heart, Camo Sniper might have some like niche situations, but Cold Heart. Breach tracking is one of the new content coming for which is a gold farming field comparable to Axiot. Fields from White Knight Gulch Vespers Fortress will be used with 2 random missions. Gold is base reward and will give new amorphous dimension stones. Keys for the stones can be obtained from defeating Wandering Colossi and Axion. Oh, we'll see. See what it says. It's not an Axion though. Yeah, that's important.
Show me the money.
Oh, doll, what up, full year? Look at you. Come over here. Oh, get on over here. Look at you with a year ascend. Holy shit, I applaud you. I applaud any of you that have put up with me for a year. I applaud anybody that's put up for me for a day. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, Inez. What's going on here? Kiss my cheeks. Kiss my fuck. I'll kiss your fucking cheeks. Kill the boss. I'm busy. I'm fucking busy. Just floating through the air with my ass out. Inez is squishy. Yeah, she is. Serena's not. Serena's got lots of health. My goal in this game lately is just to be the biggest Serena stan possible. Death to the blasphemous. Death to the blasphemous. It's almost over.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Emote is Sen's face on Serena's body. That's blasphemous.
Descendant,
That's blasphemy.
is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I've been grinding ultimate for characters, but only have 4 slots left. Who should I get? Oh, I don't know who you have though. I mean, ideally you want to get them all if you can. Get rid of the normal versions.
I'll guide you to the location.
There's really not much of a reason in this game to keep the, like, if you get ultimate glide, there's not too much of a reason to have normal glide. So on. Like, you know what I mean?
Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
And I wouldn't focus too hard on ultimates because a lot of the best characters don't even have an ultimate.
Combat.
Haley, Serena, and Ez.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
Probably like 3 S tier characters that don't have
Requesting
an ultimate. Nell, yeah.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
The more
Mommy?
glay, the better. Well, I say that, but I have I myself have normal glow. I still have normal Luna too. That's weird.
I will surely restore hope.
I guess I don't really need slots though right now. Oh god, why do I have normal Eugen? All right, I gotta clean that up.
Descendant,
You got Luna, Freyna, and Sharon.
prepare for combat.
I mean Ajax and Eugen are a big hit lately.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Can't go wrong with Bunny.
Objective confirmed.
Like I said, you should try to get all the ultimates and then just cycle out the regulars if you have them.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. The flame. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
What are you doing, doll?
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
Oh yeah, Sharon with your robo bussy. Give me that robo bussy. Give me that whole robot cyborg mouth of yours.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
The robussy.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, the focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary
Old WD-40 up in there. Oh, why'd you do that? Shit yourself.
Please respond to ground deception.
Send merch when? Yeah, I don't think we'll be going down that road. Full size send pillows.
requires protection. Please
I'll look into that.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified.
A minimal send cap.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Merch can be a dangerous road. Then I end up with 500 minimal send caps in my fucking closet that nobody wants.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
End up like Jeremy Fragrance with his going into fucking bankrupt, and he's got 500 pallets of cologne. Poor fucking guy. Updated Serena build in terms of ancestor mods. No, because I don't have the mod I need, so not really.
Requires protection. Please confirm.
I can tell you what I would like. You need 0.09 cooldown,
Prepare for combat.
HP,
A tactical objective needs
and then the third stack can be like a bunch of different things. Range, duration. Shield could even work for certain circumstances.
multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search.
Well, fire boost would only be if we're using her skill build. Like against Ice Maiden. Yeah, the key is for me personally, with my Serena mod, I want to be able to take multi-talented out and get the same effect with the cooldown. But you have to have a certain amount of cooldown, or that's just not going to work. And that's the big thing that holds me back. Big Daddy, what's up? Oh, Big Daddy, oh, Big Daddy.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you. Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
I think I have some caliber. If anybody has clean Serena mods,
primary tactical
I'll take them.
requesting search and destroy.
Or Haley. Serena or Haley? I know Haley's a big ask for a lot of people, but a big ass and a big ask. The noise. Is that a fucking TV? Is that like a TV from 1960?
Descendant, Volga's pump traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
How up are you from trade deals? I really don't mess around on the market or anything. I just trade with chat. Mostly just like non-rolled mods and stuff like that.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I mean, I've made a little bit here and there, I guess.
Descendant, Volga's pump
Enough to keep making trades and buy a skin.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I probably should, before Daya comes out, get enough caliber to be able to buy her and whatever skin she has, so I don't have to fucking go out of pocket for that. You gotta use your position. If I were you, I'd exploit my viewers. I mostly just trade plain mods with them. Sometimes they give me some decent mods.
Tactical objective needs your protection.
What's up, Extra?
Please respond.
My philosophy is I'd rather roll. I'd rather personally roll the good mod, but like that's not even like an acquirable fucking concept on this game right now, which is you have the chase item, but like that, what's the chances of actually acquiring the chase item? They're so low.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified.
But yeah, I don't care that much.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic
I do my gambling on Where Winds Meet,
like Legion of Breach troops.
where they have skins that make me look like a god.
Requesting search and destroy.
Just hanging out on YouTube. Thought your State of the Game talking stream was good. Yeah, I'm gonna get that up in a video eventually. It's just that posting Where Winds Meet videos has been more important, to be honest. It was fun though. It was a good stream. It's good, nice talk with everybody. You're going crazy and Where Winds Meet? Yeah, it's going pretty good. It is going pretty good. It's been a good time. It's been nice. A lot of people in the community are also involved in the game, which just makes everything just way easier and just fun. We have a great time. Wall crasher? Okay. Yeah, Warren's Meet has been great. And the whole Gale thing is really nice for like community building and all that. It's really good. Honestly, I think like without the guild system, I'd probably be less like connected with the game, I think. But the guild system on that game is really great. Really, really great. There's a lot of things to do as a guild, and there's more coming. All right, we're gonna do Wally. Orders of Cornelli over here. I'm being forced into Wally. Yeah, when I get back from vacay and I pay off some bills, I'm gonna pull for the hair. Hopefully. Hopefully. All the lids got that nice pull today. I mean, I wouldn't be too upset with getting the fox skin. Oh, Hunt's on Enzo. I hope that's not a mistake. Okay, I think he's good. Pull for the boat. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be like mad if I got the fox skin, but it would kind of suck to get that and then you can't get the hair. No, I was getting ready for stream. I didn't see his weapon rolls. I rolled a lot of nice gear, but it's all purple gear. But whatever. It's really nice gear. I don't have any max stats in other categories anymore. I got lots of crit, lots of affinity. Should be doing way more damage, to be honest. Clean, smooth. But yeah, Werewolf's meat has been great. Very, very good. GG. Push the community manager to talk. Yeah, that's something we say all the time. Especially showing up in streams is very, it's very nice. But some people might not even care about that. You have people who don't even care about streams who would say, "Oh, who do you think you are?" You know, that a community manager would show up in the stream. But I mean, even in like Discord or something, or I don't think Reddit is the greatest place. But even that, you know, just showing up, just show up basically. And I know a lot of people are going to say, well, they're Korean and blah, blah, blah. But there's also people you can. Yeah, I know. I like Jason. I wish I knew him better or like had any line of communication, but I have zero. They have really bad communication when it comes to, for me, of course, I'm going to bring up like when it comes to content creators, they have no communication. I've had more communication with Where Winds Meet. Yeah, I need to do my Sugmas, please. In 2 months than I've ever had on TFD. And that means a lot as a content creator. Means a lot. But there's a reason you don't see a lot of content creators in this game. Besides the fact that like the money's not there.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
But yeah, working with content creators is important. It is important because content creators have, you know, they have their own base of people that they can attract to the game. So. How worthless is the creator program? It's not that it's worthless. It's that it's overpopulated. And it's something I've even already brought up to the Where One's Me program, the people who are running that. Is sometimes less is more, and you need to be careful like who you're inviting. Because they're inviting a lot of people, and you know, you spread yourself thin, it's gonna be it's gonna show. Think it's possible for me to become a creator. Well, there's multiple programs for Where One's Me Hunt. So there's an open one that's for anyone. And then there's an invite only one. I think at this point you have to get active in the open one to get into the invite one. It's kind of like an audition phase.
Best of luck, Descendant.
But they are looking for like all different sizes of creators. It's not just like you got to be big, huge. It's a good variety, which is good. I think that's great. That's really important because a lot of the people that, you know, might only have 50 viewers now or whatever on Twitch or whatever it may be, you know, if they're going to stick with the game, those are the people that you see in the long run of the game, that are going to be your creators. Those are going to be your creators.
Stop the enemy troop deployment.
You know, look at this game. Once everything kind of like flooded out, right? You had me, right? I just started making content when the game, you know, for this game, basically, right? You had Judge streamed before, but like Judge came back. You know, he built his channel back up on this game. You got Biscuit. Biscuit started a whole big YouTube from this game. Alyssa did Warframe, right? But I think it had been a while for him since he really did content like that again. And there you go. You know what I mean? So those are the people that are going to really, in the long term, be your content creators. Not the guy that makes the YouTube videos, the top 5. This is the top 5 builds on Where Winds Meet. I bet you didn't know these secrets about Where Winds Meet. Yeah.
Hound Actual to HQ.
Yo.
Mission complete.
Hey.
Requesting transport support.
Quality over quantity. Yep. God, less than an hour. 6, 7. What about Moxie? Well, Moxie's a big creator. So Moxie would be like the exception. Yeah, I mean. I'd be surprised to see Moxie even come back to this game from the way he was talking last time, but who knows? I think if they showed you know, a good update,
I can smell it on you. You fucking stinker.
you might be interested.
Stinky.
Even Ellie, I don't really know what Ellie's stance is on the game though. I haven't really talked to her about TFD much.
This is Hound action. Concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units,
But there's a lot of factors that go into things for a content creator.
exceed your limits.
You know, is your audience interested in that? Are they interested in the game? You know, that's a big one. Am I switching to the Whirl Mist? I don't think we have enough crit for that yet. That's the crit one. What are the farts? They're coming from over on Twitch. We have channel points. It's booming through your house. Fuck yeah. This man's got me on the big screen with the fucking subwoofer.
How about a magic trick?
Oh shit.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, we just don't have enough crit for that set, but I think
Operation complete.
I'm not sure, but even then we might have enough affinity to make Hawkwing better. I don't know though.
How about a magic trick? How about a magic trick? How about a magic trick?
Oh god.
How about a magic trick? How about a magic trick?
Hawkwing's better with 15 plus. I already had 20 last night when I was testing. They were close. But Miss Willow was still beating it out for most of the time. I don't think you can go wrong with either though. The thing with Miss Willow is that if you're in a fight that has any type of phases with downtime, you're gonna have to reproc it, right? Hawkwing, you don't really have to, you don't really have to worry about that. All right, we did a lot. See if I got any mods to roll. Could also do the weekly mission a couple times. I don't think I have any fresh Serena mods. Let's see. Oh, I got one. One. I almost feel like it's hopeless. I almost just feel like it's like it's not even like I'll never roll what I want. I'll never roll what I want. Yeah, if you have any on. I probably have some Lunas if you want. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we do here. Hope's resolution. Come on, baby. Give me that fat cooldown. Do you use Haley's ancestor mod? I would if I could get one that I'm happy with. Well, that's a troll. Okay, now you're fucking with me. Now you're fucking with me. No, I'm not trying to buy one. What would be the fun in that? What would be the fun in buying one? I got a better chance of fucking a supermodel. And that's going to be pretty low on the chance list. Hmm. Doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. They all suck. Might almost be usable. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to roll that again. Oh yeah, 4. Okay. Uh, Three. 4. Fun. That was fun. Oh my god, I had such a good time doing that. Jesus. Do I want a shitty one? Purple crit damage, blue chill. Nah, nah. I don't want it. Dude, I've never. I don't. Every time I do that, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm ready to go now. Like, I'm ready to go. What do we got? We got a little over half hour. You're going to Cold Heart Bill? What would you want on the Ancestor mod? Crit damage for sure. Boom. I guess ideally you'd want to take this out, put crit rate, crit damage. Singular. Cooldown could work somewhere probably. Yeah, I could get HP and defense. Holy shit, these suck. I guess that, I don't know if that would even work. I've rolled a couple decent I don't know why I could never look at these from chat. Um I have rolled a couple. I mean, maybe not a couple actually, but I think Nell's the only one I really rolled something really crazy on, which yeah, I mean that one's cracked. It's gonna be probably my best roll. Hmm. Did this reset? Oh my goodness. I can't keep up with these. You guys want to do this for 30 minutes ish? On T lids. I think we need we got a spot. Restart the game? What's wrong with it? So you can see the mods? Oh, I'm not restarting the game for that. It's all good. That's a lot. That's a lot of effort. Anybody want to join us for the super massive forbidden massive sanctuary? We can massively touch Eugen's sanctuary. He doesn't farm like us. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You're not getting the Haley skin? Nah, probably not. No, I'm not buying any skins in this game. Y'all are crazy. Build Ajax Executor Shotgun. I see people saying this is good. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, nothing against if you buy the skins. If you still enjoy the game, buy the skins, but I mean, I can't buy skins on both games. Fucking, I'll be bankrupt. If you still enjoy the game, fucking have on it. Do I want you to Ajax? No, that's fine. We'll let Cornell die. We'll let Cornell die, and then we'll step on him. And we'll step on him while he's down. Then fucking roll him over. Since we had an Ajax and he needs some buffs. Here's a little water girl. A little water girl. Oh, yeah, this is a super massive dungeon, baby. It's so big. It's so fucking big. Yeah, it is. Me in my nightgown, bush. Mary, what? Oh, yeah, water gun me. Fill up the room with all your juice. Here we go. If I die, Cornell, if I fucking die, Cornell, you're absolutely fired. Oh, look at Valby doing that big damage. Thank you, Serena. Thank you, Serena. You get a raise. You get to have one extra slice of pizza at the pizza party. Thank you, Serena. I think all the descendants should be thanking Serena. Thank you, Serena. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have all these buffs. I'd still be mediocre. Nice now. Wow. That shit's pretty good. Love them big numbers. Anyone unrolled Lepic, Kyle, Blair, and Harris? Nobody wants that shit, bro. I got some used underwear I'm trying to get rid of. He knows what he's got. I know what I got on this Ancestor mod, and I'm only taking 10k caliber for it. I know it's good. I know what it, I've been playing this game for 3 months. Y'all need to set up a vending machine in Japan for the undies? You think I can make a killing? Is that my calling? The fuck is this guy? Oh god. Why is it so dark in this fucking room? Water everywhere. Could be they'll sell anything out of vending machines. Don't they have crazy 7-Elevens? Or is that Korea? Or is that both? I think it's both. I'm a fucking loser. I've never left the East Coast of the United States in my fucking entire life. If only we had a Ajax in here, I wouldn't have died. Ask Asian. Does he even play this game anymore? He was on this for 24 hours straight. 2 days. Impressive. Impressive. And now he is rehabbing or questioning his choices. Where are they doing the dev live stream? They do it on YouTube, but I will be watching it. We will be watching it as one, as a unit. It's a lot better when you watch it here. We got a lot more laughs usually.
Show me the money.
Thanks, Soul. Thank you for the tier 1. What's up, baby? Appreciate you. Yo. Hello. Oi. As a unit, copy. I like the sound of that. Fuck yeah. We are a unit. This is a unit. Or a tightly knit unit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't have enough sacks. You better give me that good YouTube reactor vibe. Scream every word and pause every sentence. I'll do my best. I'll do what I can. That's what I'm getting. I gotta get carried. It's the streamer way. Get fucking carried. Probably make this the last one. Throws pizza in the oven. Oh, yeah, look at Valby, best girl, doing so good. She's doing so much damage. Oh, yeah, GG. God damn, look at that. Your forks ever smell so bad, you debate going to the doctor. I don't think that's a problem you need to see a doctor for. They're supposed to smell, right? Isn't that good? You're getting all that. You're getting all that stuff out of you, right? You know, that stank. Your love we're dying for. You stare down the wolf at the door. Ugh. Enzo is the poster boy for the update. That's scary. Oh, I need to close my game. What's up, Ollie? Oh, I didn't put a timer for my pizza. Golden Kappa. But you. So January, yeah. Hopefully they're talking about a little more though, right? We can be optimistic, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Partying all night. Oh shit. What are you gonna do? Where'd you get the golden kappa? Yeah, we haven't had a golden kappa in for God, I can't even remember. Remember I got 2 of those in like my first 3 months of streaming though. All right, I got my notepad ready. Ben, a good looking man over there. Hop in, gangsters. Hop in, gangsters. Oh, we can get rid of this. Uh, They'll show anything that would make 30K players hop on? You would only hope so after making that promise. And the new Field Zone comes out next week, or is it later? This is what's coming out is like some rotating mission for gold farming. You feel like you're cheating on TFD? Hey, that's what it is. Play what you like. They're really not doing too much to spark too much interest. What's up, PJ? We're doing good. Yeah, it's basically like a rotating mission for gold. That's not going to get your 30K players, that's for sure. I think they're just reusing old maps, which is fine. I don't have anything against that as long as the gameplay is good. Hopefully, it's just not old mission. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see soon enough. Oh, soda's here. My soda alert. It's kind of scary that Enzo's the poster boy of this stream. I'm kind of scared. Die of feet reveal. We can only hope. We can only fucking hope. Only thing Enzo should be the poster boy that was giving me some fucking ammo. Give me some rockets. What's up, Evo? Oh, here we go. Less than a minute until our favorite two developers and community manager get up on the screen. What if Enzo could fly? That would be something. Bro, what's this mod? This guy just rolled in the Discord. This is crazy. Holy shit, I need your luck. Senzo. This is Chicken's big update. He loves Enzo. Oh, yeah. I mean, I love Enzo too. I don't play him.
Hey everyone, Jason here, community manager for the first Descendant.
Where's the big
This
dog?
is our first dev live in 2026, and let me kick off today's broadcast with our director. 예, 안녕하세요. 버스 디센던트 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다.
Where's the
2026년의
boss?
첫 데브라이브 방송인데요. 오늘도 디렉터님과 함께 방송 시작해 보겠습니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 주민석입니다. 오늘은 제이슨님과
They
둘이
fired him. He's the
진행하게
boss.
되었습니다. PD님 안 보여서 아쉬우신가요? 네, 그리워요. 네, 2월 업데이트 전에는 셋이 함께 할 예정이니까 걱정하지 마시고요.
fire
오늘은
the boss.
제이슨님과 둘이서 열심히 한번 떠들어 보겠습니다.
Hi, this is Min Seok-ju. Today, only Jason and I will be broadcasting today. Is everyone disappointed? Well, don't worry about that. We'll be back together as a trio before the February update. For today, it'll just be Jason and me. Yeah, our first update of 2026 will
must
be
be
coming
busy
on the day after tomorrow
doing
on
boss
January
things.
15th. 그래서 내일 모레 1월 15일에 버스 디센던트의 26년 첫 업데이트를 앞두고 있는데요. So today's broadcast will introduce various content updates coming in January, including breach tracking, balance adjustments,
this is gonna be
and
quick,
new
huh?
models. Following that, we'll also discuss new skins and events for January, and then wrap it up with the Q&A session. 그래서 오늘 방송은 1월에 업데이트되는 여러 가지
It's gonna be a quick one.
균열 추적부터 뭐 밸런스 조정, 모듈 등에 대해서 좀
don't see
소개를
anything
해드릴
about.
예정이고요. 이어서 신규 스킨과 1월 이벤트를 말씀드린 후에 Q&A로
Next
마무리하도록
month.
하겠습니다. So first, let's begin by talking about breach tracking on the screen here.
Don't you
Director,
now.
could you
Stay
show
with me,
us
guys.
what it's
Please fucking
about?
stay with me.
먼저 균열 추적부터 한번 시작해 보겠습니다.
Stay with me.
네, 균열 추적은 벌거스가 인위적으로 차원 균열을 일으키면서 잉그리스 지역 곳곳에 균열 유도를
Some
막는
knocks. Thank you.
균열 추적 작전이 시작이 되는데요. 그래서 기존 잉그리스 필드에서 벌어지는 전투를 즐기는 콘텐츠입니다.
So the Vulgus are artificially triggering dimensional breaches, and throughout Ingress, breach tracking operations begin to prevent breach induction. So this content lets players enjoy battles that unfold within the existing Ingress fields. Many players from the community here expressed a desire for content that utilizes such fields from the story quests. So fields like Kingston, Hagios, White Knight Gulch boast excellent visual quality, and it's been quite disappointing that recent updates haven't leveraged these fields from the past. So this seems like the perfect kind of content to address that, and I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm also curious about which field will be used for
thank you,
breach
Mary.
tracking as well. 그래서 그동안 커뮤니티에 좀 스토리 구간에 그런 필드를 활용하는 콘텐츠가 생겼으면 좋겠다는 의견이 많았었는데 이번에 이 균열 추적에서 사용하는 필드는 어떤 것일지 좀 궁금합니다.
네, 이번에는 백야협곡, 베스퍼스, 그리고 요새 이렇게 세 가지 지역이
Looking
균열
for accounts
추적에서 활용이
one.
되고요. 미션을 시작할 때마다
Wow.
필드와 미션이 랜덤하게 선택되는 구조입니다.
I
이런
just
점은
started
시그마
Warrior.
섹터와도 비슷하다고 볼 수 있을
Just
것
started.
같아요.
So White Knight Gulch, Vespers, and the Fortress will
White
be
Knight Gulp.
utilized in breach
White Knight
tracking.
Gulp.
And each time players start a mission, the field and mission will randomly
Is the volume
be
good? Is it
selected. So it's
too
kind
loud?
of somewhat similar to the Sigma sector. So, okay then, Director, how about we play a round first and then talk more about it. 그래서 일단 한번 이 좀 플레이를 해보고 좀 더 이야기를 나눠보겠습니다.
Oh, he's in a game. I love it.
네,
I love winning games.
갑자기 저희가 생각이 났는데 저희가 아까 필드가
give us that
랜덤하게
gameplay.
걸린다고 했잖아요. 그래서 간단하게 어떤 필드가 걸리는지에 대해서 보상을 걸고 필드에
Serena.
따라서 좀 선물을 드리면 어떨까 해요. 네.
So yeah, our director just thought of something, and he mentioned that the fields are randomly selected in the breach tracking. So how about we give away gifts to our descendants based on the field that is selected? So yeah, I think that's great. 괜찮을 것 같은데요. 한번 해볼까요, 그러면?
네, 네. 백야협곡 걸리면 뭐 총매.
오케이.
아니면 그리고 베스퍼스는 냉각 유닛.
냉각 유닛.
뭐, 네, 하면 좋을 것 같고요. 요새는 뭐를
Sigma
드리면
3.0,
좋을까요?
baby.
요새.
What would be good for the fortress?
네, 뭐 초열체 아니면은 뭐 골드, 뭐 무기
Serena.
선택상자, 네.
G-string.
어떤 것들이 좋을까요? 네.
골드가 나쁘진 않을 것 같은 좀 생각이 드네요.
골드요?
Yeah.
네, 네.
Yeah.
This looks like a good time to go get my pizza.
Well, he guessed that White Knight Gulch, we're going to give out Catalyst. For Vespers, superconductive cooling units. And we were talking about the Fortress, and I think, yeah, gold would be a safe pick. So, yeah, as many players are returning to the game, I'll pick gold.
네, 네. 제가 오늘은 시연을 한번 래픽으로 해보도록 하겠습니다. 네.
Yeah, so
One
we're
second.
gonna play Lepic over
뭐
there.
특별히 뭐 래픽이 뭐 여길 잘 돌아 뭐 이런 이유는 아니고요. 그냥 네.
It's not that Lepic is like really.
네, 제가 좋아하는 스타일로. 네, 약간 롱맨. 같은
Lookman.
느낌?
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
네,
Blue, Lockman, red, Lepic.
네, 일단 그러면 시연의 이번 판에 한 판 딱 시도해서 100개
알겠습니다.
걸리면
네.
총매. 그리고 베스퍼스는 냉각 유닛 뭐 200개.
네.
그리고 요새 걸리면 한 500만 골드 이렇게 정하고
아.
한번 돌림판 돌려보도록
알겠습니다.
하겠습니다.
So White Knight Gauche, one crystallization catalyst. For Vespers, 200 superconductive cooling units, and for the Fortress, 5 million gold. So what is going to come out? Let's see through breach tracking. Yeah, there's 뭐가 나올지 한번. 다들 지금 막 채팅해. Yeah, we're seeing
네,
a lot
근데
of
지금
chat.
뭐가 나올지보다 저 메가맨 얘기가 더 많아요.
Yeah. You guys are talking more about the Mega Man over there.
아, 근데 다른 게임 얘기를 이렇게 많이
yeah. 그리고 이제
그만하시죠.
Let's talk about the first Descendant. 예, 그래서 TFT에 대해서 좀 얘기를 하면서 자 뭐가 나올지 한번
네, 돌림판을 한번 돌려보시죠. 네.
딱 7초, 8초 딱 이제 지금 올라가고 있습니다. 예, 10 seconds. Just wait a bit, everyone. 예, let's see. It's gonna come up.
네, 과연 어떤 맵?
베스퍼스인가요?
베스퍼스죠.
네, 베스퍼스네요. 네, The Vespers 200 superconductive cooling units. 200개의 그 냉각 유닛이 주어지게 되었습니다. 네. 참 스킨이 좀 많이 뛰긴 하거든요 이게. 네, 근데 되게 지금 잘 터치를 하고 계십니다. Yeah. We're still seeing a lot of chat on the
Missing all the action.
that
What's happening?
더
figure.
달라고요?
예. 나도 더 달라는.
네. 네, 일단 쿠폰을 준비 부탁드리고요.
알겠습니다.
네, 쿠폰은 따로
네.
공지를 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah. So,
저는 일단 미션을 좀 플레이를 해볼게요.
네.
네, 네.
So,
지금
set-
미션하면서 채팅도 보랴, 네,
제가 뭐
얘기도 하랴
번호를
좀 정신이 없긴 해요. 제가 스트리머는 아니어서
Yeah, so
이게 좀
as you
정신이
know,
없습니다.
our director isn't a streamer, so it's really difficult for him to interact with the chat right now. So yeah, he said prepare the coupons, and we will announce the coupon codes on a separate
Fucking
post.
fuck chat.
Yeah, after this
Don't interact with them.
broadcast, please stay tuned.
네, 여기 플레이하고 있으니까 옛날에 여기에서 프레이나 파밍했던 네, 기억이 나네요.
Yeah, so this reminds
아,
us
그때
of
참
farming for Freyna in the
네.
old days.
네,
So, 시간이
It's
좀
not a good
흘렀죠?
thing.
네, 드론
네.
네, 할 말이 없습니다. 네.
지금 이
네.
수류탄 던지면서
not bad.
아주 편하게 지금 throwing all these grenades. You can see
I guess I
he's doing
could
a
do
great
this.
job.
Classic, right?
Defeating all these enemies. 지금 he's pretty good. 이런 말.
Did they talk about rewards?
하고
Or?
계시다는 지금 칭찬.
감사해요. 네.
Thank you for the chat. Yeah, he is good.
네.
Right, really. Yeah.
오늘 에이젝스로 해볼까 했는데요. 제가 요새 에이젝스 많이 하고 있어서 근데 이게 복원된
Yeah, you
유물을
can
막
endlessly-
썼더니 보시는
you can
분들이
endlessly
멀면
melt your brain.
플레이 하는 사람은 괜찮은데
So we tried Ajax before, but the camera, the movement, it was kind of really it made people a bit dizzy. I saw it too. So today we're trying Lepic over here, and then actually, Lepic 자체도 되게 지금 아주 깔끔하고 굉장히 좋습니다.
200 mats, 5 million gold.
네, 그리고 또 뭐 엔조나 오늘 이제
Is that daily
해당되는
or?
무기 같은 경우는 지금 벌써 보여드리면 좀 애매하잖아요. 이따 시연해서 보여드리지. 그래서 그런 거 빼고 네, 가져왔습니다. 네, 이거죠? 네, 지금 이 스킨은 이거죠.
Yeah. So perfectly matches that blue skin, and yeah, we tried like Enzo, maybe Jaber, but we will be giving more information about that later in the broadcast.
I'm not taking notes for this.
이 에픽도 좋은데 또 이 여러 가지 또 기대에 대한 그런 패턴이 많이 보여요. 다이아 얘기도 자꾸 나오고요.
다이아요.
다이아 쇼케이스 웬 뭐 이런 얘기가
다이아
나오는데
쇼케이스는 이제 조만간 하겠죠?
다이아
다들
쇼케이스
아시겠지만
will be soon.
언제 할지는 배틀 패스 끝나는 시간 보시면
Maybe
어느 정도 각 나오죠?
Maybe refer to the battle pass. You might get some clues there on when Daia's coming. 에픽 전용 무기가 살짝 눈이 아프다는.
That holds you like that pizza. As long as you have pepperoni on you.
그 부분은 지금 전체적으로 좀 조정을 하고 있는데요.
What's up,
제가
Eternal? What's going on?
지금 게임하면서 자세히 설명하기가 좀 힘들어요. 왠지 또 이게 하다가 막 설명하고 딴 데 하다가 약간 늦어지고 그러면 또 그것도 좀 그럴 것 같고 죽을 것 같기도 하고.
Please understand that our directors doing our best to face all these enemies here and talk at the same time.
He's doing great. He's doing fantastic.
그러니까 이게 저번에 저도 플레이를 했는데 이게 말하면서 하기가 쉽지가 않아요. 이게 really difficult to be like a streamer. But he's doing a great job. 그 지금 디렉터님 빌드가 Can you share this build? 이런 게 있어요.
이거 근데 뭐 특별하진 않아요.
특별하지 않고. 근데 너무 이게 좀 깔끔해서.
폭발물 저장 쓰면서 좀 범위는 최대한 늘리고 그래서 폭발물 수류탄 4개 나가게 세팅한
디스코드
빌드입니다.
같은데 가볍게 한번 그냥 공유를 해볼까요? 괜찮을 것 같습니다. 그래서
The Mega Man collab is crazy.
디렉터님 디센던트로 만들어. 장난스러운 채팅도 있습니다.
You think they would collab with male skins? What are you, nuts?
Yeah, that might be fun. 어쨌든
난이도는 한 액시온 정도 되고요. 그리고 전체적으로 한 4분에서 5분 내에 충분히 클리어할 수 있습니다. 이제 제가 지금 래픽으로 테스트 해봤을 때 한 4분 30초 정도에서 물 하나 빠뜨리고 왔네요.
30초.
몬스터를 빠뜨리고 왔습니다.
하나를 이렇게 빠뜨리면 조금 시간이 더 걸리긴 하는데
지금 제가 여기가 이게 조명 때문에 화면이 잘 안 보여요.
He's having a difficult job watching the screen because of the lightning here, but overall it takes about 4 to 5 minutes to clear this dungeon. When he tested with Leptic, it was about like 4.5 minutes. Please understand, he's gotta stand up because we got a lot of lightning here. It's really difficult to see the screen.
Having stomach issues?
This
This is on cauliflower crust.
Lightning itself is really reflecting.
That makes it any
Hard to
better.
see.
네, 이렇게 플레이가 끝났고요. 네.
Yeah, mission completed.
이번에는 뭐 한 6분 걸렸네요. 네, 이야기하다 보니까 조금
A bit longer because we were talking, but
네.
you can see that this was the breach tracking dungeon. 그렇습니다. 그래서 great. We've completed breach tracking. So what kind of rewards can we get from it? 그래서 균열 추적 이렇게 완료를 해봤는데 어떤 보상을 여기서 좀 얻을 수 있나요?
기본적으로는 골드 파밍이 기본이 되는 컨텐츠이고요. 비정형 차원석이라는
You gotta get the
보이시죠?
keys from, what did it say?
차원석을 통해서 추가 보상을
Really?
얻을 수 있는 컨텐츠입니다.
So this content primarily focuses on gold farming, and it also offers additional rewards through these amorphous dimensional stones.
네, 이 비정형 차원석은
Axiom
차원
boss.
안정화 열쇠로 열 수 있는데요. 이 안정화 열쇠는 엑시온에서 필드 거신이나 월크래셔 그리고 심층부에서
don't those
파밍할
only
수 있는
spawn-
아이템이고요.
So amorphous dimensional stones can be opened with dimensional stabilization keys, and dimension stabilization keys are items that can be obtained randomly
Hopefully it's not too
from
bad,
the
Eternal.
Geocolossus in the Axion planes.
I once had
the Wall
salmonella for like
Crasher,
3
or
months
the
before.
Void Abyss
That
intercept
was
battles.
shitty.
Yeah,
know that's what
so
you're
I
gonna
guess
do.
once players gather these keys, players can think of it as content where they enter to farm gold and other resources as well. 그래서 이 차원 안정화 열쇠가 좀 모이면 한 번씩 좀 들어가서 이 골드랑 좀 여러 가지 그런 재료들을 이런 것들을 파밍하고 나오는 콘텐츠로 이해하면 되겠네요.
네, 잠깐 플레이 화면 좀 보여주시겠어요? 지금
Can we
화면
see
넘어왔는데
the
네,
screen again?
저희 시연 화면으로 잠깐만
네, 네.
보여주세요.
Let's see the gameplay once again.
네, 네. 비정형 차원석은 이렇게 대량의
It's
골드부터
a chance.
그리고 뭐 냉각 유닛 또 파밍할 수 있는 그런
you get one box.
랜덤 상자들입니다. 그리고 또 뭐 다양한 아이템들이 들어있는 랜덤 상자도 있고요. 그래서 각각의 골드 냉각 유닛 아이템들이 포함된 랜덤 상자로 보상이 구성되어 있고요. 이 차원 안정화 열쇠가 많이 있다면 한 판에 차원석 3개를 다 개봉하고 나올 수도 있습니다.
Imagine doing that for 6 minutes and getting 50,000
amorphous
gold.
dimensional stones are a random box that can yield large amounts of gold, superconductive cooling units, and other items as well. So each are consisted of gold, superconductive cooling units, and a random box with various items. So if
Don't
players
worry.
have many of these keys,
Don't
players
worry.
can open 3-dimensional stones.
There'll be a
at once
jackpot
in
that you can
single
get for
session.
0.1%.
This, Director, you mentioned gold farming. I can't help but ask one question. Will breach tracking replace invasions? 예, 그래서 그 골드 파밍처라고 하시니까 또 한 가지 질문을 드릴 수밖에 없는데 균열 추적이 이제
I hope not. I love invasions.
안전하게 막 대체한다 이렇게 생각할 수 있을까요?
아, 네. 뭐 일단 요 얘기 하기 전에 하나 좀 부연 설명을 드리고 싶은데요. 지금 이제 열쇠 얘기하시니까 또 약간 걱정하시는 부분들이 있는 것 같아요. 일단 그 열쇠가 없어도 골드 파밍을 충분히 하기 좋은 효율을 가지고 있고요. 근데 열쇠가 있다면 액시온을 돌다가 열쇠가 추가적으로 생긴다면 그러면 보너스를 더 받을 수 있는 콘텐츠예요. 그러니까 게임을 하다가 뭐 월크래셔를 지금 가시잖아요. 또 예. 그러면 게임을 하다가 열쇠가 쌓이고 한 번씩 열쇠를 털면 대량의 골드나 냉각 유닛을 좀 받을 수 있는 그런 콘텐츠입니다.
그러니까 정리하자면 열쇠가 없어도 어느 정도 효율이.
That's a long-winded question.
Yeah, so
answer.
we've been seeing a lot of chat on the keys. Well, you can enter the dungeon without the keys, and you can still earn lots of gold. But if you earn keys from other content, like maybe the Wall Crasher or the Axion Planes, the overall efficiency, it becomes much better. But even if you don't have keys, you can still play the dungeon, get lots of gold from the breach tracking. Yeah.
네, 그리고 아까 이제 침공 물어보셨는데요.
네네.
이거는 당연히 예전부터 많이 얘기하셔서 다들 물어보실 거라고 생각을 했어요. 그래서 일단 침공은 에피소드 3에 계승자 임무 현황판이라는 시스템이 들어갈 때까지는 유지할 예정이고요.
What the fuck is it?
균열 추적은 골드 파밍 컨텐츠이기도 하지만 액시온 정도 난이도여서 아직 액시온을 돌지 못하는 계승자분들은 침공에서 골드 파밍을 할 수 있어야 한다고 봤습니다.
So invasions will remain until the Descendant mission dashboard update in episode 3. While breach tracking itself is gold farming
Bro,
content,
if they would've got rid of invasions-
it's at an Axion level difficulty, and Descendants who can't run through Axion yet should still be able to farm
good night,
gold
Ninja.
within the invasions.
네, 그래서 계승자 임무 현황판 도입과 함께 하루에 뭐 침공 4판,
Listen, guys, I do the best I
약
can.
500만 골드
I'm so
파밍은 다른
sorry.
콘텐츠로 대체할 예정이고요. 이것과 별개로 균열 추적이 골드의 무한 파밍을 위한 콘텐츠로 들어간다고 봐주시면 될 것 같아요.
Yeah, so with the introduction of the Descendant mission dashboard, the daily invasion runs, which give like approximately 5 million gold, will be replaced by other content. And breach tracking itself is going to be another content that gives out like an infinite amount of gold through farming. Yeah, so that concludes our look at breach tracking. Next, let's go meet Enzo, the main character for the January's monthly balance.
Enzo,
네,
baby.
여기까지 그러면 균열 추적에 대해서 좀
The Italian
알아봤고요. 이어서
stallion
1월에 월간
with the
밸런스
ammo.
주인공인 엔조를 만나러 가보겠습니다.
네, 엔조는 총기 딜러 중에서도 지금 매우 열세에 있는 계승자였는데요. 초거대 수용체 클리어 타임 기준으로 최하위에 놓여 있는 계승자입니다.
So Enzo was weak among the descendants that mainly use firearms. He ranked at the bottom in terms of clear time of the supermassive receptor dungeon.
네, 그래서 이번에 3가지 방향성을 가지고
Is he Italian? Yeah.
했는데요. 먼저 스킬과 총기를 동시에
Him and Lepic.
활용해서 선멸할 수 있는 능력을 갖추는 세팅과 그리고 다음으로 단일 개체 대상으로 좀
The
상위
cousins.
수준의 총기 딜러를 맞출 수 있는 세팅, 마지막으로는 다른 총기 딜러를 지원할 수 있는 총기 서포터 세팅으로 준비를 했습니다.
Therefore, we made adjustments based on 3 approaches this time. So first, a setup that combines skills and firearms to achieve annihilation of capabilities. And second, a high-tier firearm dealer setup focused on single target damage. And finally, a firearm supporter setup designed to assist other firearm dealers. Ajax has improved significantly as a gun dealer in December, and I'm really looking forward to Enzo as well. 그래서 12월에 에이젝스가 이 총기 딜러로 정말 훌륭하게 개선이 많이 돼서 이번 엔조도 정말 기대가 많이 됩니다.
네, 아시다시피 제가 그동안 에이젝스를 되게 많이 언급했었잖아요. 그랬다가도 매번 이제 부족한 밸런스 패치로 계승자 여러분께 좀 아쉬운 말씀도 많이 들었어요. 네.
As you know, I've mentioned Ajax quite a bit, and I've heard a lot of disappointing feedback from our descendants to the lackluster balance patches.
네, 12월 에이젝스 밸런스 개선이 그런데 제대로 돼서 저도 좀 이렇게 10년 묵은 체증이 내려가는 그런 기분이기도 했고요. 기분 좋아서 저도 라이브 계정에 있는 에이젝스에 연말에 30총매도 만들어주고 재밌게 즐기고 있습니다.
And when the Ajax balance improvements finally came through in December, it felt like a decade-old blockage had finally cleared. So
a dick?
Yeah, our director felt very good about it, and he made 30 catalysts for Ajax on his live account.
Yeah, he did, baby.
So I guess,
60 cat.
Players really want to see your Enzo as well. Yeah. So enough chat for now. Let's get the build running and see how Enzo performs. Yeah. 그래서 얼른 또 엔조를 좀 보고 싶어 할 것 같은데 그럼 잡담은 이제 여기까지 하고
I do like how they like do everything on like a live build now. It's very nice.
네, 일단 엔조의
먼저 he's got Excava in his hands. Oh shit.
패시브 기본 세팅부터 한번 살펴볼게요. 네, 엔조 이번 세팅은 기본 패시브가 탄을 소모하고 버프를 얻는 효과로 추가되었는데요. 그래서 탄종이 다른 총기 3개를 사용해야 버프를 받을 수 있는 형태로 변경되었습니다.
Yeah, so Enzo is passive. It now includes an effect that grants a buff when ammo is spent, so different buffs can stack depending on the ammo type.
네, 그래서 총기를 수합하면서 사격하고 버프를 빌드업하는 계승자인데요. 총기 교체를 많이 해야 하기 때문에 패시브로 무기 교체 속도에 보너스를 받게 되었고요.
You said Giga Chad?
Therefore, the more the players change weapons and fire, the stronger Enzo becomes. And since frequent weapon changing is required, the passive also provides a bonus to weapon change speed.
Like
네,
you said
버프를
Giga Chad.
활용해서 강력한 총기 딜러로 거듭날 수 있도록 개선하였습니다.
So Enzo has become a strong firearm dealer who utilizes buffs.
네, 근데 엔조 설명하고 있는데 채팅창에 엔조에 대한 관심보다 뭐 다이아 얘기, 뭐 세레나 얘기 이런 거 더 많이 하시는 것 같아요.
네. We're seeing a lot of chat on Daya, but yeah, let's look. 그래도 엔조.
네. 2월 달에 이제 저희가 아시다시피 다이아도 나오고 또 글레이도 또 개선을 하잖아요. 네, 그래서 요거 2월 달에는 또 이번 달 1월 나머지 기간에는 또 엔조 그리고 이번에 총기 개선 많이 좀 관심 가져주시면 좋겠어요.
Yeah, so Daya and also a balance patch for
56
Glay
seconds.
is also coming in February. But for now, let's look at Enzo. For a bit. 그래서 엔조 조금 더 살펴보겠습니다.
네. 설치형 스킬이었던 엔조의 1번 스킬은 옵션에서 즉시 시전 기능을 사용하면 즉시 설치할 수 있도록 바뀌었거든요. 네. 그래서 보시면 이런 식으로 바로 설치할 수가 있도록 바뀌었습니다.
This is no mod.
Yeah, so Enzo's first skill, which was previously an installable skill, has been changed so that it can be installed instantly when the instant cast option is enabled. Yeah.
네, 이 기능은 지난번에 스마트 캐스트라고 한번 설명을 드렸었고요. 비에사의 4번 스킬이나 뭐 제이버의 드론 이런 것에도 다 적용되는 기능이고요.
Yeah, so this was explained as the smart cast before, and this feature also applies to VS's fourth skill and Jaber's drone as well.
그리고 사실 이게 핵심적인 변경점 중에 하나인데요. 2번 스킬의 위력도 상향되고 선우딜도 감소됐는데 그보다 중요한 것은 2번 스킬 사용할 때 재장전 효과를 받는다는 점입니다. 세레나처럼요.
And this is one of the key changes. So the power of skill number 2 has been increased, and its pre and post cast delays have been reduced. But more importantly, players can now receive a reload effect when using skill number 2, just like Serena. Wow. So, Jaber, sorry, Enzo is now a walking Serena indeed. 예, 그래서
집중하세요.
예,
엔조,
예,
엔조.
아이고 깜짝
엔조.
놀랐네요. 아, 예. 자꾸 저도 이렇게 되는데 엔조가 이제 걸어다니는
Serena, my
어떤
queen.
모습을 보이게 됐습니다.
I
예.
just want to make
네,
everybody just like you.
이제 4번 스킬로 드론을 소환한 상태에서 2번 스킬을 사용하면 그 화력 집중 스킬 모듈을 사용한 것처럼 추가 공격이 발사되는 기능도 추가가 되었습니다.
So additionally, when using skill number 2, while a drone is summoned through skill number 4, an extra attack is fired as if using the focus fire skill module.
네, 그래서 전반적으로 엔조의 기본 스킬이 총기와 스킬을 동시에 활용하고 빌드업을 해서 점점 강해지는 컨셉으로 바뀌어서 좀 능동적으로 스킬을 활용하는 재미가 늘어날 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
Overall, Enzo's base skills now focus on simultaneously utilizing firearms and abilities, shifting to a concept where he grows stronger through build-up, which should increase the fun of actively utilizing his skills. Yeah, I mean, looking over here, just the base skill changes alone are incredibly exciting. And perhaps because skill dealers, they have been dominant lately in the first Descendant, I'm especially looking forward to the improvements for firearm Descendants as well. And as our director will explain later, since 4 types of guns are getting improvements to unique effects, I'm also curious how well they all synergize with these changes. 예, 그래서 이 기본 스킬 변경만으로 상당히 좀 흥미진진한데 이 총기 딜러의
Where's the God
개선이
roll
아무래도
ancestor,
요즘
though?
좀 그 스킬 딜러 메타에 좀 특별히 좀 기대되는 바이고요. 또 이번에 그 총기도 4종이나 저희가 좀 이후에 좀 설명을 드릴 텐데 이거에 대한 고유 효과 개선이 되니까 이와 궁합이 또 어떻게 맞을지도 기대가 됩니다.
네, 그럼 바로 이어서 전술장갑 보급 스킬 모듈 설명도 진행을 해보도록 하겠습니다.
네.
이 스킬 모듈이 총기에 좀 집중된 빌드를 구성하는 스킬 모듈입니다.
So let me proceed directly to the explanation of the supply tactical armor skill module, and this is the one that builds firearm-focused builds that players are expecting.
네, 그런데 이름이
Whenever Enzo busts an
전술장갑
ally, aggressive
보급에서
7 class,
압축
can be
탄환으로
damaged down and
변경이
movement speed
되었습니다.
up.
So the name has changed to compressed bullets. Yeah.
네, 압축 탄환 세팅은 패시브에서 탄 소모를 2배로 늘리는 대신에 이런 페널티를 받는 대신에 총기 공격 시에 스킬 위력에 비례한 추가 피해를 입히는 형태로 리턴이 크게 증가하는 패턴으로 바뀌었습니다.
So the compressed bullet setting increases the return by dealing additional damage proportional to the skill power when firing weapons, and in exchange for a penalty that doubles the bullet consumption from the passive skill.
네, 그래서 1번 스킬이 더 많은 탄을 보급하도록 변경이 되고 그리고 2번 스킬은 명중한 적의 수에 비례해서 탄이 보급되는 기능이 추가됩니다.
So skill number 1 now supplies more bullets, and skill number 2 now has an added function that supplies bullets proportional to the number of enemies that are hit. So yeah, overall it looks like the module will focus on firearm damage. However, the high ammo consumption will likely increase the stress of reloading. 예, 그래서 확실히 좀 이 총기 딜링에 그 집중한 모듈이 될 것 같은데 그래도 이 탄 소모가 커서 약간 재장전 그 스트레스 이런 게 좀 커질 것 같은 생각이 듭니다.
네, 아마도 전술 가속 트리거 모듈하고 조합해서 쓰시는 분들이 많을 거라고 생각을 하고요.
네.
이번 스킬이 재장전과 동시에 탄 보급을 담당하고 있으니까 빠른 탄 소모의 약점을 커버할 수 있을 거라고 생각합니다.
So I think some people might use it in combination with the tactical acceleration trigger module. And since skill number 2 handles reloading and ammo supply simultaneously, I think it might cover the weakness of the rapid ammo consumption.
네, 다음 스킬 모듈은 총기 강화제 보급인데요. 이거는 이제 총기 딜러를 지원하는 서포트 엔조에게 적합한 스킬 모듈입니다.
The next skill module is Supply Firearm Enhancer, and this is a skill module suitable for an Enzo that supports the firearm dealers.
네, 1번 스킬 총기 강화제 보급을 획득하는 아군 계승자가 들고 있는 무기에 따라서 다른 버프를 제공을 해요. 예를 들어 아군이 일반탄 무기를 들고 있으면 총기 치명타 확률과 발사 속도를 올려주고요. 고유력탄을 들고 있으면 총기 공격력, 폭발 반경, 산탄 증가를 획득하는 방식입니다.
So this provides different buffs depending on the weapon held by a party member who picks up skill number 1, Supply Firearm Enhancer. So if a party member is holding a general round weapon, they'll get a firearm critical hit rate and fire rate buff. and if it's high power rounds, firearm attack, explosion radius, and more shell.
Boy, they making this real complicated.
So, Director, I guess you're saying that it is a build where Enzo just lays down the firearm enhancer, and the person who picks it up has to do all the work. 예, 그러면은 엔조가 이제 총기강화제를 깔아놔요. 근데 그거를 이제 먹는 사람이 계속해서 좀 막 머리를 써서 이 일을 해야 되는 그런
네.
좀 보이거든요.
네, 맞습니다. 네. 네.
네.
엔조가 총기 강화제를 깔아 놓으면
네.
먹는 사람이 머리를 써서
더 먹는.
듣고 보니까 좀 무책임한 빌드이긴 하네요. 네. 네, 다음은 전선 강화입니다. 핵심 스킬인 3번 전선 강화 스킬의 범위가
Sorry, I don't really know what to say about all this because it's like I already said the other day that
버프를 추가로
buffing
획득합니다.
old stuff doesn't do
So the
anything
next
for me,
skill
and I
module
really don't
is
think it does much of anything
reinforced
for
frontline. The range of the core skill number
for
3
anyone
reinforced frontline
at
is
this point.
increased.
Like we've
In addition to the existing firearm attack
all this time
increase,
could have been put into
players
so much
can
other
also
stuff.
get a defense increase buff.
네, 그리고 4번 스킬을 3번 전선 강화 연계해서 활용할
And
수
you know
있도록
what we're going to see next? We're going to see that they're buffing Thunder
정확도
Cage
증가 이런 버프들을 제공하게 되었습니다.
and
Also,
Nazastros.
to allow players to use skill number 4 with reinforced frontline, the effect has been changed to earning buffs to max HP and accuracy.
이런 식으로 네, 범위를 깔고 싸우는 세팅이고요. 네, 그리고 마지막으로 네, 이건 좀 고쳤으면 좋겠어요. 실험실에서는 바로 바뀌어도 되지 않나? 네.
동의합니다.
What? You know what this is the best example of?
Laboratory. Yeah.
Do you nerf one
마지막
buff
스킬
20.
모듈은 화력
and
집중입니다.
you literally are
엔조를
looking at
스킬을
the
좀더,
fucking you're looking at the product right now
바꾸는
This is the
파격적인
product
점을 가지고 있고요.
of
So last
You
skill
don't
module
nerf
is
one
focus
and you
fire.
buff 20,
It
and here we
brings a
are.
dramatic change that
Here
allows
we are.
Enzo to be operated with a skill build.
down this
So, if
long
the
road
changes
of
explained
this.
so far are
Long,
improvements within
long
Enzo's
road.
concept, this focus fire build seems like a dramatic change that fits the recent skill dealer meta. 예, 그래서 앞서 설명해 주신 변화는 좀 모두 어쨌든 엔조의 컨셉 범위 내에서의 개선이라면
He even gets a new. Is that new?
이 최근에
Is he getting a new?
스킬
Bro, they're fucking
올리는
pulling all the
파격적인
stops.
변화인 걸로 보입니다.
네, 우선 패시브 스킬이 총기 버프 대신에
Is that a
스킬
new
버프로 모두 변경이
trigger mod
되고요.
or
Yeah,
whatever?
first, Enzo's passive skills are all changed from firearm buffs to skill buffs.
그리고 2번 스킬의 폭발 피해 범위도 늘어나고 2번 스킬로 치명타 피해를 입혔을 때 4번 스킬의 유지 시간이 늘어나는 효과를 가지게 됩니다.
The explosion damage range for skill number 2 is increased, and when it applies critical hit, it extends the duration of skill number 4.
네, 그리고 3번 스킬은 총기로 공격할 때 스킬 위력에 비례해서 추가 피해 효과를 제공하게 됩니다.
And as for skill number 3, it deals additional damage proportional to skill power when attacking with a firearm.
네, 마지막으로 4번 스킬은 오래 유지될수록 드론의 피해량이 증가하는 효과를
If it
가지게
ain't
돼서요.
female,
그래서 스킬
ain't
치명타
touching it.
세팅을 하고 공격할 때 드론의 유지 시간이 늘어나는 효과도 추가로 가지게 되고.
I feel that.
But finally, skill number 4 has an effect where the drone's damage increases the longer it is maintained. So it also has an additional effect where the drone's duration
But
increases.
bro,
upon
hear me
skill
out.
critical
Hear me
hit.
out. There's like
Yeah, so
there was like 20 people in the Discord and 10 people on Reddit that were like really wanted this this buff to Enzo. So we gotta respect that. We gotta respect
유진의
that.
전투 프로토콜 같은 그런 느낌이 좀 듭니다.
네, 유진의 전투 프로토콜에서 좀 총을 같이 활용하는 버전, 네, 이라고 보면 될 것 같아요. 네.
Yeah, you could say it's Yujin's combat protocol, but with firearms. Yeah, great. So next,
Great.
let's hear about the numerical balance changes for Descendants. Last month, Freyna and Valby improved greatly with the balance patch, and Freyna felt more like a structural improvement. And this month, 그래서 이어서 좀 수치 밸런스가 수정되는 계승자가 또 있다고 하는데요. 그러면 이번 달에는
네, 제이버. 네.
제이버 balance adjustments are planned for 제이버. 제이버에 대한 밸런스 수정이 예정되어 있습니다.
네, 제이버의 터렛 자체는 약하지 않은 편이라고 생각하는데요. 터렛을 설치하고 뭐 능동적으로 플레이할 수 있는 여지가 좀 부족한 점이 아쉬운 계승자라고 생각을 했습니다.
I think Jaber's turret itself is quite strong. However, it was a bit of a shame that there was lack of room for Jaber to play actively after installing the turret.
예, 그래서 터렛 동기화로 제이버의 총기 능력이 상승하도록 개선을
many
해서
times?
제이버가 먼저 터렛을 설치하고 총기를 동시에 활용하는 계승자가 될 수 있도록
Just make a
수정을
new
했고요.
character.
So currently, we improved Jaber's firearm capabilities.
You could have
with
made a
turret
whole
sync
brand new
so that Jaber
character at this
can be a
point.
Descendant who installs the turret and utilizes firearm at the same time.
네, 그리고 터렛 자체의 성능도 강화하고 설치와 자폭을
They could have made Jamie.
반복하기보다는 터렛 자체의 범위 공격을 활용하도록 수정을 했습니다.
We also enhanced the turret's performance and modified it to utilize the turret's area
Janine.
attack rather than repeating,
Jessica.
installing, and detonating these things. So it seems like Jaber also has some structural
Another one.
improvements.
Another one. Don't you
Previously,
worry.
he kind of seemed like a pure turret dealer. Skill dealer, I guess. But Director, it seems like that you're aiming for a hybrid use of firearms and turrets. 그래서 제이버도 좀 약간의 그런
Jayer.
개선이 있는 걸로 보이는데요. 이전에는 좀 스킬 딜러 이런 느낌이 있었는데 이제는 좀 총기와 터렛의 그런 혼용을 목표하고 있는 걸로 좀 보입니다.
네, 이전에 한번 월간 밸런스 대상이었던 만큼 대대적인 개선은 아니지만 좀 더 재밌게 플레이할 수 있도록 개선을 하고 있습니다.
So it's not like a major improvement, but we are making improvements so that players can enjoy playing Jaber as a Descendant.
네, 스킬 모듈 쪽에서의
네.
개선도 있고요. 터렛 공학 기술은 터렛을 추가로 한 개 더 배치할 수 있게 되어서 보다 터렛을 많이 설치해서 화력을 강화할 수 있게 되었습니다.
There are also skill module improvements, and turret engineering now allows for one additional turret to be installed, enabling players
Females are
to
cringe with
reinforce
them buff our
firepower
King
by
Jaber.
installing more
I don't think that's
turrets.
the point.
네, 그리고
It doesn't
자폭 코드
even like.
발동은 3번 스킬
we
다목적
need to
총의
move
성능을
forward.
개선해서 터렛의
We need to
위력을
move
더 크게
forward.
강화할 수 있도록 개선을
Like,
했고요. 그리고 4번 스킬 자폭 코드 발동을
is this
자격
game just going to be
질주중에
based
사용할 수
on
있게
buffing
수정하고 또 스킬
Descendants
사용하고
over
딜레이,
and over
사용 후 딜레이
and guns
후딜을 좀
over and
단축해서
over?
사용성을 개선하고 또 범위와 유력을 확장해서 주력 스킬로 사용할 수 있도록 개선했습니다.
Immediate purge code has been improved to enhance the performance of skill number 3, multi-purpose gun, allowing for a greater boost in turret power. We also modified skill number 4, immediate purge code, so it can be used while sprinting and improved its usability by reducing the post-cast delay. Its range and power have been expanded,
wanna
so
shit
it
on
can
them,
be
but,
used
like,
as
come
a
on,
primary
man.
skill. Yeah, so Jaber was a convenient Descendant.
This
for
could have been a whole
base
piece of
combat,
content.
And I'm excited that this balanced update
Dia's
seems to
February.
be adding more builds that can be used more actively. So it would be great to see Jaber becoming this Descendant suitable for the latest meta. 네, 그래서 이미 좀 거점형 전투에서 제이버는 상당히 편리한 그런 계승자이긴 했는데 이번 밸런스 수정으로 좀 더 능동적으로 활용할 수 있는 빌드가 늘어나는 것 같아서 상당히 좀 기대가 되고요. 제이버도 최신 메타에 어울리는 그런 계승자로 더욱더 활약을 했으면 좋겠습니다. And next up are trigger modules. Yeah, so this time I heard that trigger modules targeting for Enzo and Jaber are coming, who are receiving the monthly balance updates. Yeah, 그래서 다음은 좀 신규 트리거 모듈인데요. 이번에는 월간 밸런스를 받는 엔조와 제이버를 타겟팅한 트리거 모듈이 추가된다고 합니다.
먼저 엔조가 활용할 수 있는 전략적 타격 트리거 모듈이고요. 엔조가 보급을 하는 동안 딜로스를 만회할 수 있는 공격형 모듈입니다.
So the first one is Tactical Strike, which is for Enzo. It's an offensive module that allows Enzo to compensate for the DPS loss while providing support.
네, 엔조가 2번 혹은 4번 스킬로 적을 명중시키면 전술 목표라는 효과가 부여되고요. 이 상태에서 1번 스킬을 사용하면 전술 목표 대상의 적이 폭발하면서 주변에 피해를 추가로 입히는 그런 모듈입니다.
Yeah, because
So when
because
Enzo
they
hits an
because
enemy with skill
the
number
whole
2 or
nerf
skill
no
number
nerf
4,
thing,
a tactical
and they have it
target
in their
effect
head that
is
they just need to
applied.
make
So if
everybody
skill number 1 is used
Serena.
in this state,
Like, until
the
they do
enemy
that,
with
they
the
don't think they
tactical
can make any
target
content.
explodes, dealing damage to the surrounding enemies.
그리고 다음 킬체인은 제이버에게 적합한
my
트리거
God, if he says Jaber one more
모듈이고요.
time.
제이버의 터렛이 적을 타격하면 대상에게 타격 목표라는 효과를 부여하고요. 타격 목표를 총기나 근접 무기로 공격할 때
Zatanna, what's up,
스킬
baby?
위력에 비례한 추가 피해를 입히는 그런 스킬입니다.
So Kill Chain is a trigger module for Jaber, and when Jaber's turret hits an enemy, it applies strike target to the enemy. It's a skill that deals additional damage proportional to skill power when attacking the strike target with a gun or melee weapon.
네, 특히 거신이나 지휘관 그리고 폭군에게 더 높은 피해를 입힐 수 있어서 킬체인 트리거 모듈을 활용해서 체력이 높은 적을 효과적으로 공략할 수 있도록 수단을 마련했습니다.
So this can deal higher damage, especially to Tyrant's commanders and Colossus, providing a means to effectively taking down enemies with high health by using the kill chain trigger module. So yeah, these trigger modules, they seem to pair well with this balance patch, and it seems to enhance the utility of Enzo's skill number 2, which has been improved for more frequent use. And it's a trigger module that sets a firing target for Jaber, who has also been improved to use turrets
Made a poll,
and guns
voting it.
together. 그래서
Did I
이번
eat? Yeah, I just had a
밸런스
pizza.
패치와 전반적으로 좀 잘 어울리는 트리거 모듈
It was
같고요.
delicious.
그래서
And I had yogurt before
이번
that.
스킬 좀 더 활용하도록.
Don't worry, I
저는
eat. Don't you
엔조에게
worry,
이번
I
스킬의
eat
활용성을
too much.
더 높여주고 이 터렛과 총기를 함께 활용하도록 개선된 제이버한테는 이 사격 목표를 정해주는 트리거 모듈로 보입니다.
Whatever tier list. Don't look at me. I don't make tier
그리고
lists.
투페이스는 연쇄 타입의 스킬을 사용하는
I don't do
계승자가
fucking tier
활용할 수 있는
lists.
트리거 모듈인데요.
Tier
연쇄는
list is
여러 계승자들이
dick.
가지고 있는 스킬 타입이어서 범용적인 효과로
Oh, I
구성이
eat
되었습니다.
and drink. I got my drink.
Two-Face is a trigger module that can be used by Descendants who have chain type skills. Since chain is a skill type that many Descendants have, it was designed with a universal effect.
네. 보통 연쇄 타입 스킬들이 다른 스킬로 가는 빌드업 스킬인 경우가 많아요. 그래서 투페이스 트리거 모듈은 연쇄 타입의 스킬을 쓸 때 동전을 던져서 앞면이 나오면 스킬 위력이 증가하고 뒷면이 나오면
As a
스킬 범위가
landslide.
증가해서 빌드업에 도움을 주는 그런 모듈입니다.
Yeah, so usually chain type skills are skills that build up to other skills. So the two-phase trigger module is a module that helps the build up by flipping a coin and when a chain type skill is used. So
If they spend half the time trying to
coin
buff other
is
characters,
heads,
no one plays.
skill
Like you
power
said.
increases.
Yeah, I
if
mean
it's
that's
tails,
no matter.
skill range.
It's
increases.
content.
Yeah.
You could be making content.
Doesn't seem like something to be used as a main feature.
Fixed
but the setup
female
feels like it
giraffe
could
necks
provide a
and male
dopamine
gender
rush
swaps to
depending
female.
on its performance. 예, 그래서 뭐 좀 약간 주력으로 쓰기에는
Yeah,
애매할
this
수
was
있지만
not a
어쨌든
good
이 성능에 따라서 또
stream.
요즘에
This is not. They would have been better off not
나올
doing
것
the
같은
stream.
그런
And it.
설명입니다.
네.
I like that they
And
do
next
these
up are
streams.
new modules. 예, 그래서 신규 모듈 한번
Sometimes-
소개 부탁드립니다.
Less is more, right?
신규 궁극 모듈이 2개 추가가
could have been a
되고요.
little
감염
10-minute video or
증폭기는 트리거
something.
모듈 감염된 무기와 함께 활용할 때 추가 딜 증가를 노릴 수 있는 모듈이고요. 프레이나가 잘 쓸 수 있을 것 같죠?
Yeah, so two new ultimate modules are being added. An infection amplifier is a module that can aim for additional damage increase when used with the infected weapon trigger module, and something that may be used well by Freyna.
네, 여진 총매는 트리거 모듈 지면 분출과 함께 사용할 때 스킬 재사용 시간 감소와 정신력 회복을 얻을 수 있는 그런 모듈입니다.
God, there's so many of these
Aftershock
things.
Catalyst is a
Imagine
module
just
that
getting
allows
into the
players to get
game and you're
skill cooldown
looking at all
reduction
these.
and MP recovery when used with the ground eruption trigger module.
그리고 이번에는 기존의 궁극 모듈 6 정도 밸런스가 수정이 되는데요. 모두 트리거 모듈과 짝을 이뤄 사용할 수 있는 궁극 모듈입니다.
Also, the balance of 6 existing ultimate modules will be adjusted this time as well, and these are all modules that can be paired with trigger modules.
I don't look at the
화면에
YouTube
보시는 6개의
comments.
궁극 모듈의 밸런스가 수정이
I
되어서 좀 더
toxic.
활용도를 높이도록 개선하였습니다.
Yeah, so the modules you're seeing on the screen over there are receiving the balance patches so that their overall usability is improved. Yeah, so it's great to see that modules are being adjusted as well, and I hope the game continues to evolve in a direction that adds diversity to the Descendant builds. And
feel bad
there's
for
another
me.
important balance improvement that
I just want this game to
about
be good and be able
firearms.
to,
예, 그래서 이 모듈 조정
stream it
너무나
and play
좋고요.
it full time
계속해서 좀 게임이
and make
빌드와 세팅의
videos. But
다양성을
this doesn't,
가져가는
like,
방향으로
I'm not even gonna make a
개선하면
video
좋을 것
about the
같은데
stream.
이 또 중요한 밸런스 소식이 또 추가로 있죠. 바로 아까 말씀드렸던 총기입니다.
What the fuck am I gonna say?
네,
here we go.
이번에는 총기 4종의 고유 효과를 개선하고요. 지난번에 어떤 총기들이 개선되는지 예고를 드렸었죠. 네, 그렉의 뒤바뀐 운명, 검의 잔광, 나제스트라의 헌신, 천둥우리까지 대상입니다. 네.
Yeah, so this time we're changing the unique effects of 4 firearms, Greg's Reverse Fade, Afterglow
Thunder
Sword,
Cage was just
Nazestra's
Thunder Cage was just buffed a couple
Devotion,
months
and
ago.
Thunder Cage. Oh,
Naz was buffed
Thunder Cage. I remember my newbie days.
More than a couple months ago, but that was recently buffed,
the
right?
newbie's eternal friend, the Thunder Cage. Yeah,
What's
그래서
I don't
이
even know what's wrong with
뉴비
Greg's.
시절일 때가
I don't even know what the hell's wrong with
정말
Greg's.
많은 분들이 좀 생각할 것 같은데 이 뉴비들의 영원한 친구 천둥 우리가 개선된다니 기대가 됩니다.
What is wrong with
뉴비들의
Greg's?
영원한
I thought Greg's was,
네, 그렇죠.
I thought Greg's was
Yeah,
good.
Thunder Cage 딱 보이거든요.
네. 오늘 패치 중에 썬더 케이지 제일 좋아하실 거예요.
그래요? 예,
아니,
기대해
분위기
보겠습니다.
반응이
네.
그래요. 네.
오케이, 알겠습니다. 예,
네.
Thunder Cage 조금 이따 살펴보고요. 예, 일단은 그러면
네. 제가 채팅
네.
지금 좀 보다가
네.
컨텐츠 얘기를 좀 하시는 분들이 계셔가지고 이 부분은 이따가
네.
Q&A 시간에
네.
저희가 앞으로 컨텐츠
Ajax is
어떻게
here.
할 건지
Don't worry about
어떤
it.
컨텐츠들을 추가하려고 하는지 간단하게 한번 얘기를 드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so on the chat, we've seen a lot of
Some shotgun buffs.
chat about our content and the overall what we have in plan. We will discuss that in the Q&A after our broadcast. So
We're
please
not
stay
talking about the
tuned.
same
We'll
Greg.
talk
Check
more
it,
about
we're
that
not-
in
we're
the
not.
Q&A session.
네.
예.
그리고 다이아도 엄청 보고 싶어 하세요.
다이아.
네.
너무 궁금하죠. 저도 보고
다이아는 근데
싶은데.
2월.
Why did it stop playing
미리
Warframe?
얘기 드리면
네.
업데이트는 2월 5일이죠.
I'm
yeah.
assuming
February
I
5th.
started playing this again, most
when-
likely, and then just never had the urge to go back.
네, 데브라이브는 2월 3일인가요?
예, 맞습니다. February 3rd will be our next dev live. 예, 그래서
좀
또-
기다려 주시고요.
네, 그래서
제가 혹시나 오늘 플레이 시연하다가 실수로 다이아를 화면에 띄우지 않도록 조심하도록 하겠습니다.
네, 저도 계속 지켜보고 하고요.
네.
So about 3 weeks, 한 3주 남았죠. 예,
네,
다이아는.
네,
예.
네.
그래서 한 3주 남았으니까 일단은 그렉의 뒤바뀐 운명부터 한번. Yeah, let's first see Greg's reversed fate right here on the build.
네, 그렉의 뒤바뀐 운명은 일단 확률적으로 발동되던 포격을 적에게 10발을 명중시킬 때마다 한 번씩 발동되도록 변경을 했어요. 그래서
10발.
네, 10발. 명중의 다중 타격까지 판정해서 이 다중 타격으로 세팅을 하면 더 빠르게 포격 사이클을 돌릴 수 있도록 개선한 것이 특징입니다.
Well, see you
Greg's
later.
reverse fate,
I appreciate
which
everybody
was
being here.
previously
In
based on
general,
chance, has been
thank you
changed to
guys.
activate once for every 10 hits on an enemy. So it now counts multi-hits, allowing for a faster artillery
What'd you miss,
cycle
Jay?
with a multi-hit setup.
네, 포격으로 적을 처치하면 포격의 범위와 획수가 증가해서 더 빠른 포격 사이클을 만들 수
you
있도록
haven't
개선이
missed
되었습니다.
anything.
So yeah, killing an enemy with these artillery increases the overall range
They're
and the number
buffing
of hits,
Jaber and
enabling
Enzo.
an even faster cycle. Yeah, 후각이나 seeing all these.
I didn't hear what he said. It's probably
네, 그런데 연출은 좀 달라진 게 없어서 보기에는 비슷해 보이기도 하네요.
Yeah, the visual effects haven't changed, but yeah, so it looks similar, but yeah, 그리고 많이 개선이 된 그런.
네. 네. 근데 이제 지금 화면에 이펙트가 엄청나게 나오잖아요. 그래서 이게 다른 플레이어를 좀 방해할 수 있기 때문에 이 부분은 이번 주 목요일 업데이트 전에 좀 고쳐서 출시할 예정입니다.
Yeah, so if you have too many effects, if you're playing with other players, they have a hard time seeing everything. So this will be fixed in this Thursday's patch. Yeah.
wait, what?
그리고 다음은 검의 장강.
검의 장갑.
So they're getting rid of the effects? The unique can proc off a multi-hit.
라곤이라는 기능이 생겼습니다. 그래서 예전 검의 장강은 약점 부위를 명중시켜야 고유 효과가 발동되었는데요. 새 검의 장광은 조준할 때 자동으로 약점 부위에 라곤이 되도록 개선이 되었습니다.
So Afterglow Sword has definitely changed. A lock-on function has been added. Previously, Afterglow Sword's unique effect only activated upon hitting a weak point. The new Afterglow sword has been improved to automatically lock onto the weak point when aiming.
네, 이렇게 보시면 조준하고 있으면 자동으로 약점에 크로스헤어가 이동하고요. 네, 락온 상태에서 약점을 공격하면 네, 총기 공격력과 약점 배율이 강화된 사격을 하게 됩니다.
So as you can see, when aiming, the crosshair automatically moves to the weak point, and attacking that weak point in the lock-on state results in a shot with enhanced firearm attack power and weak point damage. Yeah, so Afterglow sword certainly looks like it has a new unique effect. 검의 장갑은 확실히 좀 이 새로운 고유 효과처럼 보이긴 합니다.
네,
You know what else
그다음에
works?
나제스트라야의 헌신. 네, 나제스트라야의
Aiming
헌신은
the
제가
fucking
좀
weapon!
개인적으로 좋아하는 디자인의 총이기도 한데요. 이전의 고유 효과는 정신력이 부족하며 활용하기 힘들고 효과도 부족한 무기여서 좀 아쉬운 총기였습니다.
So Descendant is a firearm with a design I personally like. Its previously unique effect was difficult to use with low MP, and the effect itself was quite lacking.
네, 이번 개선을 통해서 새로운 효과들을 부여받았는데요. 적의 약점을 명중시켜서 방어력을 깎고 자신의 총기 공격력을 10스택까지 강화하는 형태로 개선이 되었습니다.
Anyway,
Through these improvements,
There's a chance to
it has
inflict
received
charm,
new
inflicting
effects that has been proved to reduce the enemy's defense by hitting their weak point and strengthening the firearm attack power up to 10 stacks.
네, 그래서 빌드업을 통해서 점점 강해지는 특성과 또 헌신이라는 이름에 걸맞게 아군을 사격하면 충격탄을 보급해주는 부수적인 효과도 가지게
we're not doing a
되었습니다.
video.
It also has the secondary effect of supplying impact rounds when shooting a party member, fitting its
You want a
devotion
summary?
name.
You can go to the old areas, run through a mission for 5 minutes and get gold.
스택을 쌓아가며
They're
뒤로
buffing
올리는 그런
Enzo.
소재였고.
They're buffing Jaber for the 5th time. They're buffing Thunder Cage for the 17th time.
Yeah.
They're buffing Naz for the
네,
7th
그리고
time.
마지막으로 천둥우리입니다. 네.
So last but not least, Thunder Cage.
They still hate Serena, but they've been trying to make everybody like Serena.
Really been waiting for this moment. 네, 기다리고 있었는데요.
아, 네, 스킬을 쓰고 있었네요. 네.
Here we go, Thunder Cage.
네, 일단 한번 써볼게요.
오. 아니 진짜 예. I mean, whoa. You guys, everyone seeing that? Really? 다시 한번 써보시겠어요 한번? Oh yeah. So it really looks like thunder is striking. 아니 지금 진짜 이게 Descendant. The Thunder Cage is now back. 와 지금 굉장히 반응이 좋아요. 그래서 the Thunder Cage has returned.
하나 했다. 하나 했다. 좋습니다.
박수 한번 쳐드리고요. It has returned as a Thor. 정말 토르처럼 엄청난 이 천둥과 함께 돌아왔습니다. 천둥이 살아났네. 이런 채팅까지 지금 나오고 있네요.
It looks cool. I'm not gonna lie, it does look cool, but like
설명이 살짝 복잡하긴 한데요. 사실은 간단하긴 합니다.
it's been a year and a half.
적을 쏘면 주변에
Icarus, thank you for the
전기파장이
Twitch
일어나서
Prime. Appreciate
피해를
you.
주면서 과충전을 걸어주고요. 과충전 상태의 적을
Yeah, I
전기파장으로
guess we'll have to make a
공격하면
Thunder Cage
천둥을
build.
내리칩니다. 네.
I'm gonna be on
So
vacation though,
the
so
explanation is a bit complex,
sure
but
there'll
it's
already be a
actually
bunch of them.
simple. Just shoot the enemy and an electric shockwave occurs, dealing damage and applying overcharge. And attacking an overcharged enemy with an electric shockwave brings down these thunder.
네, 그냥 쏘면 되는 간단한 기전입니다. 초심자도 자유롭게 사용할 수
Shoot the
있는.
enemy like that. Oh,
You know what would have been more impressive? And Chicken just said it.
With its spectacular visuals.
This
and
could have been a
simple,
whole new weapon.
Activation mechanism. This was
And you
the
would have
Thunder
sold
Cage,
people
the
on, oh
introductory
shit, new weapon.
For our beginners.
Nobody's gonna care
Farming
about the
with
Thunder Cage
is
buff.
also quite easy.
What's up, Nano?
Starting the first Descendant with this would be a great idea. 그래서 이 화려한 정말 볼거리와 또 간단하게 또 발동시킬 수 있는 그런 메커니즘까지 이 초심자 여러분들을 위한 입문용 총기 천둥우리였습니다. 그래서 천둥우리의 파밍은 상당히 쉬운 편이니까 천둥우리와 함께 또 퍼디를 한번 시작해보면 굉장히 좀 신나지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
네, 천둥우리도 좀 이펙트를 실제 라이브 업데이트에서는 조금 보완해서 너무 시야를 방해하지 않도록 개선해서 출시하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so to not make the visuals too strong for other players, we will be looking into it when we make the update. And now let's move on to melee weapon improvements. 그럼 이어서 근접 무기 개선도 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 검 3종의 DPS 상향을 준비를 했는데요. 일단 팩션 데미지를 낮추고 기본 데미지를 올리는 방향으로 진행을 했습니다.
You remember when the swords came out
for the 3 types of
and
swords,
everybody was like, "Oh, Sen, they'll make them better. They'll make them better. Yeah, they'll get better."
검을 지휘관이나 폭군 처치에만 쓰는 게 아니라 좀 사냥에도 쓸 수 있는 무기로 발전시키기 위해 수정을 준비했고요. 네, 지휘관을 처치할 때 데미지의 배율은 낮아지지만 기본값이 올라가서 최종 데미지는 비슷한 수준을 맞추게 됩니다.
So we prepared this modification to develop
We're still
swords
buffing
into
these.
weapons that can be used not just for defeating commanders or tyrants,
For
but
the
also
love
for
of God,
farming.
please somebody
And
listen to me.
Attacking commanders, the damage
for
itself may
fucking
look low,
once.
but the overall attack
Just for
power
once,
itself
please.
rises. So killing the commander, overall, it is much more quicker.
네, 그리고 방어 메커니즘도 수정을 하게 되었는데요. 네, 이전에는 방어 중에 공격을 할 수 없으니까 딜로스가 발생하는 구조였거든요. 그래서 방어의 활용도가 많이 낮았습니다.
And the defense mechanism has also been modified. Previously, players couldn't attack while defending, which created a DPS loss, so the defense was rarely used.
네, 지휘관 전투에서 넉다운을 피하기 위해 쓰기는 했지만 잠깐 구르기로 피하면 되는 거라서 필수도 아니었고요. 그래서 아깝지만 방어 모션을 버리더라도 방어를 좀 쓸모 있는 형태로 메커니즘을 수정을 했어요.
It was used to avoid knockdowns in commander battles, but it wasn't essential since players could just roll out of the area. So regrettably, we decided to modify the defense mechanism to be useful, even if it meant abandoning the defense animation.
네, 설명보다는 빌드에서 잠깐 보시면 이해가 더 쉬울 것 같은데요.
Yeah, so it might be easier to understand if players can see it in the build for a
네,
moment.
방어를 활성화하면 예전에는 모션이 바뀌었잖아요.
Did they give
네,
it poise? Is that what
이제는
you're trying to say?
방어를 활성화하면 이렇게 게이지가
Poise?
있는 동안 무기가 빛나면서 상태가 토글이 되는 기능으로 변경이 되었고요. 네, 방어 중에 피격을 당하면 게이지가 차감되는 대신에 데미지를 크게 낮추는 구조로 변경이 되었습니다.
Okay, so like this, when players
I see.
activate
What else?
defense, it's been changed to a toggle function where the defense state is maintained while the gauge lasts. While defending, if players are hit, the gauge depletes faster, but the damage is greatly reduced. So it has been improved to a structure that utilizes the defense effect without DPS loss.
네, 그래서 딜로스 없이 방어 효과를 활용하는 구조로 개선이 되었습니다.
So overall,
It's a damage
even
reduction
if
that
the
you
defense
charge
effect
up
just
and then you
doesn't
use it, but
disappear,
when you use it,
and
you
can
stop. You
still
do less
get
damage.
A little bit of lower damage, but still keep the defense effect. Yeah. So we've discussed the improvements for Enzo,
really
Jaeger,
have any thoughts
ultimate
on that.
modules, firearms, and melee weapons. Changes to research.
Buff Soda, we gotta
we've got
buff
a lot
everything,
of things
baby.
to do
We gotta
until
buff
season
everything.
3, episode 3. Next, we'll briefly check the improvements for the January 15th update and then move on to skin introductions. 예, 그래서 여기까지 엔조, 제이버, 궁극 모듈 이
Figure out this in February next
근접
when it
무기 개선에 대해
rebalances
이야기를
for this
나눠보았는데요.
patch.
이 시즌 3 에피소드 3까지 좀 연구하고 즐길 만한 콘텐츠가
You are
생긴 걸로
correct.
보입니다. 그래서
I
이어서
think a
1월
lot of
15일
us are just
업데이트와
tired
업데이트 개선
of
사항들과
no
스킨
content.
소개로
Buff,
잠깐
buff,
넘어가
buff.
보겠습니다.
Buff, 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 buff.
Wait, before that, let's take a quick look
Because
at the
when you
changed
understand what's
atmosphere
going
of
on,
Albion.
you understand that all this time
of the
could have just
Albion
been
girls
some
and
content.
Celeste Star skins on
It could have just
January
been content.
15th.
We
Albion
all just
has
want the
been
content.
transformed into a concert stage, so we hope players can enjoy the new mood of Albion along with the new skins. 예, 그래서 이 잠깐 좀 달라진 이 알비온 분위기가 보이는데 1월 15일 알비온 걸즈와 셀레스타 스킨 추가에 맞게 이
But I mean, this is
알비온이
the
콘서트
th-
무대
this is
분위기로 예, 많이 달라졌습니다.
this is the
새로운 그 아이돌 테마에
we are at the
알비온의
final
새로운
equation
함께 즐겨주시면
of
좋을 것
when I always said
네, 이렇게
you have two descendants, you can nerf,
보신 김에
you have 20
알비온
that you can
골드와
buff.
셀레스타 스킨하고
Well,
가슴
what do you
부착물
do?
뭐
You're trying to run a
간단하게 보고
business.
좋을 것 같아요. 네.
Time is
Since we're
limited.
here, why don't we take
Resources
a look
are
at the Albion
limited.
girls and
What do you
Celestar
do?
skins and test the
Well,
attachments as well.
2
네.
is going to take you a month
작물이 이렇게 있고요.
to nerf.
Okay,
20
over here.
is going to take you a fucking
Test
year.
attachment. A girls.
And this is where we are.
뭐 셀레스타는
This is
세레나로
where
한번
we are.
가볼까요?
They've taken it to the extreme by adding like
뭐
trigger modules to
예,
help
예,
buff
예,
them and like buffing the same gun
Okay.
or the same
so
descendant
let's start
3 to
outfit.
4 times.
뒷모습은 다음에 보시고요. 네.
Nobody could do that.
네. 당황했어.
아이고, 예, 예. 해리스까지 왔는데, 예, 저희 세레나 있네.
Oh, so Dia?
Yeah,
I wasn't paying attention. I was
Celestar.
yapping. Sure, it'll be all over the place.
네, 여기 셀레스타, 네,
네.
가슴 부착물. 네.
What's up, Day?
네.
야.
네.
오케이. 예.
네.
네, 뭔가 있었지만 그래도
네.
예, 없어졌습니다. 예, 그래서 yeah, okay, great too. We saw the new skins. So now let's move on to QOL.
Timestamp for Dire
improvements.
is 1:14:20.
이어서 저 편의성 개선사에 대해서
I see all the updates and I'm like, nah, never mind.
네, 네, 먼저
That's-
엔조 시연하면서 미리
Thank you
보여드린
for
즉시
sharing.
시전
Sometimes,
기능이 추가가
sometimes
되고요.
we need to
네.
hear from people that like still kind of look at the game, but then are just like, well,
네.
So first, the instant cast mode we showed you during the
You know,
Enzo
like
gameplay
why?
will be added, and yeah, players can turn this on and off in the settings gameplay menu, and so you can change all install skills to use immediately.
네, 설정 게임 플레이
네,
메뉴에서
맞아요.
즉시 시전을 켜거나 끌 수 있고 모든 설치형 스킬을 즉시 사용하는 스킬로 변경할 수 있습니다.
die leak.
네, 그리고 다음은 잡동사니 필터의 중복 옵션 제외 기능이 추가가 되었는데요. 이미 보유하고 있는 옵션에
Was it
하위
good? Hold
등급을
on.
그냥 한 번에 잡동사니로 지정해주는 기능입니다.
Also, for the junk filter, the function to exclude duplicate options will also be added, and this function designates the lower tier versions of options as junk. Yeah,
네.
so let's look at.
어,
네. So let's look at.
Oh, there.
Added for haggling during trades. Oh yeah, and about that. Director,
Well, all the Gooners can rejoice
I'm also curious
knowing
about
that she
how
has
one-on-one trading
that
will be
skin.
improved in the
Don't you
future.
worry.
So if you could
Don't
share
you
any
worry.
future plans on that. 그래서 마침 이 거래 이야기가 좀 나와서 말씀을 드리고 싶은데 이 향후의 1대1 거래는 어떻게 개선해 나갈 예정일지 궁금한데요. 좀 계획을 알려주실 수 있을까요?
네, 먼저 2월 5일에 웹거래소의 필터 기능이 대폭 강화가 됩니다. 그래서 필수로 검색하고 싶은 스탯과 등급을 선택하는 기능이 추가가 되고요. 예를 들어서 스킬 치명타 확률, 궁극 이상 이런 식으로 세팅을 할 수가 있습니다. 그리고 웹거래소에도 수치로 색상 등급을 수치를 색상 등급으로 표시해주는 기능도 추가가 됩니다.
First, on February 5th, the filter function of the web exchange will be enhanced significantly. A function to select required stats and the tiers for searching will be added. So, for example, players can set it up like skill critical hit rate, ultimate or higher, and also a function to display stats with the color-coded tiers will be added to the trade market. Yeah, there was also a lot of feedback about the system where players need to be logged in to receive whispers and the method of having to meet in person to trade. Yeah, so I'm also curious about your thoughts on this, Director. 그래서 이 또 접속해야지만 귓말을 받을 수 있는 시스템이나 또 만나서 거래해야 되는 그런 여러 가지 방식에 대해서도 좀 의견이 많이 있었는데
Oh God, her dance here.
디렉터님께서는 이 부분에 대해서는 어떻게 생각하는지 궁금합니다.
네, 이 정도면 이제 제이슨님이 커뮤니티에 나오는 모든 불만 사항들을 다 물어보신 것과 다름없는 것 같아요. 네. 네, 아직 기술적인 검토 단계이긴 한데요. 일단
Six collectibles, I
웹거래소에서
absolutely
비접속
agree with
중인
you.
플레이어에게 거래를
Absolutely.
신청하면 컴패니언 앱으로 푸시를 보내주는 방식도 검토하고 있습니다.
Yeah, so Jason has pretty much asked everything. It's still in the technical review stage, but we are considering a method where when players request a trade with an offline player on the trade market, a push notification is sent to their companion app.
그리고 이것도
I feel like a
장기적으로 좀
trade,
준비해야
like an
되는
auction house would
일이긴
have been
하지만요. 라운지에
so
보관함을
much
추가하고
better.
비대면 거래가
Probably
가능한
like so
기능을
much easier to
추가해야
maintain
하는
on their
방향,
end.
추가하는 방향으로 생각하고 있어요. 네.
And this is also something we need to prepare in the long term. And I think we'll need to add an inbox in the lounge or add a function for non-face-to-face trading. Yeah, so I hope everything the director mentioned is updated soon. We'll wait for more news on this. For now, let's move on to the introduction to new skins.
I mean, I'm 100% for trading. I think it's great just having it in the game. But I don't think... I think the auction house would have been better for them.
먼저
For their workload. You know what I'm saying?
넘어가 보겠습니다.
나머지도 아직
챙기셔야죠. 우리가
제이슨님이 스킨으로 넘어가고 싶어도 마음이 급하신 것
빨리
같아요.
보고 싶은 그런 마음에 또 이렇게 됐는데, yeah, we got things to cover, and yeah, Jason must
Now they're talking
really
about sending
wanna move
push
on to
notifications to your phone.
그리고
And
그 외에도
people are mad. They gotta meet up in Albion.
거신으로
Like,
파이로 마니악이 추가가 되고요.
you do an
아까
auction house, you're running through the mail
선택할 때
system, which is
보셨겠지만,
already in the game. They already have a mail system.
월드맵에서 콘텐츠 선택하는 버튼도 깔끔하게 수정이 됩니다.
You put a posting fee.
Well, in the Axiom Plains, a new
You could have
Colossus,
added some
the
VIP
Pyromaniac
feature
will be
that
added.
negates the
And as you
posting
may
fee,
seen,
which would make them a
while,
little money.
Our director was playing breach tracking. The button on the world map has now been changed.
네, 그리고 그 외에도 레이더 하단에 현재
Yeah, they
시각
wouldn't made an
표시하는
entire
기능,
website.
그리고 핑
I mean,
찍고
I'm all for the
거리가
trading. I think it's
멀어지면 핑이
great.
삭제되는
But I'm
그런
just not sure that's
뭐 이런
the
여러
route
가지
they should have
편의성
went.
개선도 준비하고 있습니다.
It is what it is.
In addition, improvements such as
It
adding
is
the current
what it
time on
is,
the
chat.
radar and deleting pings when getting far away from the pings will also be added as well. Yeah, sorry about skipping over our Pyromaniac. Now let's really move on to the skins. 예, 제가 좀 급하게 했는데 그럼 빠르게 또 기대하고 있는 스킨 소개로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Since we've already revealed the Albion girls and Celestar through
What's
the
going
dev
on?
node,
What's going
today
on
we
there?
prepared
Holy.
concepts of the skins that will be released in February. 그래서 알비온 걸즈와 셀레스타는 이미 그 데브노트로
Luna and Harris are about to
공개를 해드려서 오늘은 2월에 출시될
get
스킨들의
them.
컨셉을 보여드리는 시간을
And
준비했습니다.
then, I'm about to fucking...
네, 지난번에 컨셉을 공개했던 복고풍 스타일의 스킨이 2월에 출시될 예정이고요. 오늘은 제작 중인 단계에서 렌더링 이미지를 가져와 봤어요. 복고 스타일은 글레이 루나, 세레나, 이네즈, 해리스로 출시를 준비하고 있습니다.
Yeah, so the retro style skins concept was previously revealed and it's scheduled
We're
to be
saved.
released in February. Today, I brought some rendering
We're
images
saved.
currently in development, and we're preparing to release the skins for Glay, Luna, Serena, Inez, and Harris.
네, 그리고 댄싱 나이트 스킨 추가할 때는 저 스킨과 어울리는 댄스 모션도 함께 추가됩니다.
The dancing motion will also be added with the retro style skin.
네, 그리고 2월에 출시 예정인 또 다른 스킨인 웨스턴 컨셉의 스킨도 제작하고 있는데요.
Shut up, Phil.
내일 다이아, 버니, 샤렌, 세레나 그리고 남성 공룡 스킨으로 출시될 예정입니다.
And we're also working on a Western concept skin scheduled to be released in February. It will be released for Nell, Daya, Bunny, Sharon, Serena, and also a male common skin as well.
네, 여기부터 이제 다이아 전용 스킨이 출시가 되네요. 네.
Male common skin as well.
So
Don't
yeah,
worry.
Daya
All
exclusive
the 10
skins
people that
will
like
be
Jimmy.
released from this point. Yeah.
네, 근데 저기 그 치마 입고 있는 스킨이 샤렌인데 샤렌이 옆트임 치마라 광역 진압 쓸 때 어떻게 보일지 좀 걱정되기도 하고요. 네.
Director is a bit worried about how Sharon will look when using area suppression with her side slit skirt.
네, 그리고 다음 또 네, 이거는 다들 잘 아시는 스킨이죠. 작년에 발렌타인데이와 25년 신년에 출시했던 스킨인데요. 이거는 각각 1월과 2월에 복각 판매를 합니다.
So So everyone knows these skins, right? These are the skins released for last year's Valentine's Day and 2025 New Year. They will return in January and February. Yeah, returning skins, finally. Many Descendants were looking forward to the return of the skins. So, Director, can we expect other skins to come back in the future? 예, 그래서 드디어 이 복각 스킨이 좀 돌아오는데 또 많은 계승자분들이 굉장히 좀 기대를 많이 하고 있는 걸로 알고 있어요. 그래서 앞으로도 좀 다른 스킨.
My man is on top of the looking forward. That's crazy.
아, 그게 좀 아쉽지만 저희가 마음대로 복각을
You're going an
할수
hour
있는
and 14
상태가
minutes
아니에요.
strong there with
이게
4 of
법적인
them.
문제도 엮여 있어서 저희가 복각 판매할 수 있는 스킨이 있고요. 불가능한 스킨이 있습니다.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not something that we can do as we please. There are legal issues involved, so there are skins that we can resell and skins we cannot.
네, 저희가 최근에 출시했던 대부분의 스킨은 복각이 가능한데요. 런칭 초창기 스킨 중에는 좀 복각이 불가능한 것들이 있다는 점 양해 부탁드립니다.
Yeah, so most of the recently released skins can return, but some of the early launch skins cannot be released. So
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of okay with missing this update. I think
have like a
it'll be good for me
for returning the
to miss this one.
그러면 좀 복각에
I think it'd probably be for the best, to be honest.
아, 네. 먼저 그 구매하신 분들이 손해라고 느끼지 않도록 복각
And I won't be
상품에
here.
추가
People don't
할인을
know.
제공하지는
I'm going on
않을
vacation on
예정이고요.
Thursday.
처음
for a
출시했을
week,
때보다 더
so.
높은 할인율을 책정하거나 하지는 않을 예정입니다. 그리고
Oh, Genoxity,
판매했던
rate me.
상품을 이벤트로 복각하거나 하는
Thank you,
일도
the
없을 예정이에요.
Yeah, first, to ensure that players who purchased it do not feel disadvantaged, we do not plan to offer additional discounts on the returning
Yeah,
products.
this was a great time to take
we
this
will not
week
sell
off.
them at a higher discount rate than they were first released. Also, we do not plan to re-release previously sold skins as event items. Yeah, that's really great to hear. Then next, we're going to take a look at 2025 skin contest winners.
Hey,
Skin contest winning
I wonder if these
skins
three
are
people even play the game
scheduled to be
anymore.
Released in March, and today we've prepared the concept of the skins at work. 그러면 이어서 2025 스킨 콘테스트 수상작들도 살펴보고 가려고 하는데요. 이 스킨 콘테스트 수상작은 3월에 출시할 예정이고요. 또 오늘은 좀 중간 과정인 컨셉을 준비해봤습니다.
네, 먼저 엘리 샵 7714님의 작품이고요. 네, 판타지 세계관의 도적 같은 컨셉이 잘 표현된 것 같습니다. 네. 네, 참고로 스킨 콘테스트 수상작은 모두 공용 스킨으로 추가됩니다.
So first is the work of Ali 7714. The concept of a rogue.
Thank
from
you,
Fantasy
Ali
Worlds.
1174.
For reference,
you're
all
a-
skin contest winning
you're a-
skins
you're
will
a
be
saint.
released as common skins.
네. 네, 그 스킨들은 최대한 이제 원작자 분들의 디자인을 유지하면서 저희가 저희 게임에 맞춰서 리폼을 조금씩만 했고요. 최대한 원작자 분들이 구성한 바탕으로 진행을 했습니다.
Yeah, so we did our best to keep the concept of the skin contest winners, but did our best to keep the changes that to match our game at a minimum. Yeah.
네, 두 번째는
I think I see booty hole. I'm not sure.
3047님의
Oh,
작품이고요.
just ass is out.
이걸
This is
리틀
ass out.
앞치마라고 해야
Side.
되나요?
What?
좀
Jesus
독특한 디자인이
Christmas.
잘 표현된 것 같아요. 예쁜 공룡 헤어스타일도 덤으로 나올 것 같습니다.
So second is the work of Jump Puyo 3047.
I'm gonna get fucking banned over here.
So the knit apron, should I say, the unique design seems to have been well brought to life. It looks like it will come with a great hairstyle as well.
이거 언제냐고 물어보셔서 3월입니다.
Yeah, it's March. Yeah, it will come in March.
네, 그리고
March.
마지막으로 부타샵 9964님의
YouTube chat is
작품이고요.
fucking
이건 진짜 좀
they got the
독특한
lotion.
디자인인데
They got the fucking
코디에서 이런
lotion out,
스킨이
baby.
어떻게 보일지 걱정도 좀 되고 궁금하기도 합니다.
So lastly, the work of Buta 9964. So this is really a unique design, and our director is a bit worried and also curious about how this skin will look in the first Descendant.
네.
Now,
그리고 조력자 부분 당선작의
much
중간
about
작업이
ballerinas.
헤라스모 샵 헤라스모 20 샵 0107
I don't know much about ballerinas, but
작품의 그
Do
빨간
they
안광이 어떻게 표현될까
usually
궁금했는데
have a
이렇게 나왔습니다.
thong on?
This is the work in progress.
that,
the image of the
or-
winner from the fellow category,
I don't really-
0107. And I was curious
up,
how
man?
the red glow in the eyes would be expressed, and it
No.
turned out like this. Yeah, 정말 멋있네요. 예, 그래서 great. We've looked at the skins that will be released in February
Sailor
and March,
Moon.
but that's not all, is it? 예, 그래서 여기까지 2월과 3월에 출시될 스킨을 살펴봤는데 또
Oh,
이게
it's for our
정보가-
dynamics.
네. 퍼디의 세계관에 어울리는
got it.
프리미엄 스킨도 준비하고 있고요. 또 그리고 공개하지 않은
Why
다른
it's
테마
the dog
스킨도
and a
준비하고
G-string?
있습니다. 그리고 에피소드 3에 출시될 스킨들은 또 다음 데브 라이브에서 전체 스킨 로드맵을 한번 또 공개해 드릴 테니까 조금만 기다려 주십시오.
Yeah, no, it isn't. We're also preparing premium skins that fit the lore of the first Descendant, and we're also preparing other themed skins that have not been
Serena Angel
revealed.
skin.
The skins that will be released in episode
Give it to
3
me.
will
Give
be
it to me,
revealed in the
director.
next Dev
Give it
Live,
to
so
me.
please look
I need
forward
that
to
Serena Angel skin with the wings. I'm looking right at you. You're looking right at me. I'm looking right at you.
네.
And you are
그리고,
looking. We're locked.
요즘
We're me and you.
이제
We're fucking locked into each other right now.
스킨 말고
I want
콘텐츠를
Serena
더 출시해라라는
with angel
말씀도
wings
해주시는데요. 오늘 채팅에도
and
또 이제
Big
그런
Booba.
이야기를 주시고 계시고요. 만약에
Thank you.
네. 일단 지금 퍼디의 스킨 출시보다 콘텐츠를 출시하는 게 더 중요하다라는 점은 저도 동의하는 바입니다.
And recently, the community and today's chat has been telling us to release more content instead of the skins. And yeah, I agree that releasing content is more important for the first Descendant right now than releasing the skins.
네, 만약에 저희가 스킨 출시를 중단함으로써 더 빠르게 콘텐츠를 출시하고 게임의 내실을 다질 수 있다면 그렇게 할 텐데요. 사실 콘텐츠와 스킨은 별개로 개발되는 항목이어서 스킨은 스킨대로 즐겨주시면 좋겠습니다.
If we could release content faster and solidify the game substance by stopping skin releases, we would. But content and skins are developed separately, so I hope players can enjoy skins for what they are.
네, 스킨은 스킨대로
네.
제대로 퀄리티를 갖춰서 출시할 수 있도록 노력을 하고 또 부족한 콘텐츠도 잘 준비해서 업데이트할 수 있도록 최선을 다하겠습니다.
Yeah, we will strive to release skins with proper quality and also do our best to prepare and update the lack of content. Yeah, all right, then let's move on to events. And in January, various events, sorry about that, are prepared to celebrate the debut of A-Girls and Celestar. So director, could you please share the events? 예, 그럼 이어서 이벤트로 넘어가 보겠는데 1월에는 A-Girls와 셀레스타의 데뷔를 기념하는 여러 이벤트들이 준비가 되어 있습니다. So,
Let me chime in here. At this point,
네, 먼저 알비온 걸즈와 셀레스타
They have to make
데뷔
skins. They have to make
이벤트는
money.
1월 15일부터 2월 5일까지 3주간
It's definitely a lot of
도전
skins.
과제형 이벤트고요. 적을 처치해서 얻는 응원 토큰으로 A-걸즈와 셀레스타
I still
중에서
circle back to
여러분께서
the-
응원하고 싶은 이
that they've
팀의
just been
응원 상자를
buffing
구매할
things.
수 있습니다. 그래서 이 응원 상자를 구매하면
They've just been
이벤트가
buffing
종료될
things.
때 모든 계승자 여러분께
Like,
응원을 많이 받은
how
그룹의
many
배지가
buffs, trigger
모든
modules,
계승자 여러분께
mutant
지급이 될
cells.
예정입니다.
The A-Girls
Like, well,
and
there you go.
Celestar
And
debut
sure,
event
maybe does
is
it
a
add a little
challenge type
build
event that
diversity?
runs for about 3 weeks from
Sure,
January
maybe,
15th
to an extent.
to February 5th.
But
Players
who
can
gives a
purchase
shit
fan
about build
box for the
diversity?
team
So
they
and
want
so
to cheer
as strong
for.
as so and
Either
so.
A-Girls
The other
or
one's as strong as this
Celestar.
one. This one's as
With
strong
fan
as that one.
tokens
This one.
obtainable by
If there's
defeating
nothing to do,
enemies.
nobody
When the event
cares.
ends, a badge
Nobody
of the group
cares
that receives
about any
more
of that.
support
If there's
will be
nothing to
given
do.
all
And that's
our
what you see.
descendants. Yeah, so that means players can permanently own only one of the chest attachments of the Albion Girls or Celestar. So wow, it seems like this is going to be pretty fierce, and I think I'll be cheering for Celestar then. 예, 그러면 알비온 걸즈와 셀레스타의 이 부착물 중에 한 가지만 이 소유를 할 수 있다는 건데. 이게 상당히 좀 치열할 것 같은데 저는 셀레스타 응원하겠습니다. 네.
아까 보여드린 그 가슴 부착물 두 가지 한
I
가지만.
mean, it's all right in
가지고
front of our eyes. The all these Jaber buffs could have just been a new Descendant.
네,
The
응원하겠습니다.
third time they
연말
buffed Thunder
라운지
Cage could have just been. They could have just made
연말
that a
라운지
new
파티
gun.
때 저는 일부러
You could have. I would have been sold if they said this is a new gun.
열심히 게임을 했는데요.
It's got a whole
네.
new look and it did exactly what it just did. I would have been like, oh shit!
Yeah, I'll go
Oh,
with
and where do we get
Albion
that?
Girls.
In the new
And
piece
for
of
the
content.
year-end lounge party,
Let's
our
go,
director
baby!
deliberately definitely chose the
but like,
power team. He played
I don't
really
care
hard,
if the
but
Thunder Cage
it was nowhere.
shoots out a bussy and that explodes.
Yeah, I wonder
and
how
fucks
Albion
me.
girls against the Celestar Showdown
It's still the
will
Thunder
turn out.
Cage.
And in addition to the fan
It's
boxes,
the same
many
weapon
other
we've been looking at.
customization rewards will match this idol theme skin that
What's
are
that saying?
also being prepared, such as the AMF
You can't polish a
Lightstick,
turd.
Angel of Love spray, and
think
name
that's
cards,
a saying,
and
right?
the concert ticket photo frame as well. So please look forward to that.
You can't polish a
이번
turd.
좀 알비온 걸즈와 이
Stop trying to
셀레스타
polish
이 방방은
turds.
또 어떻게 될지 좀 궁금한데 이 응원 상자 이외에도 알뮤페 응원봉이나 사랑의 천사 스프레이와 네임카드, 콘서트 티켓 포토 프레임 등 이번 아이돌 테마 스킨이랑 정말 잘 어울리는 그런 커스터마이징 보상이 많이
Good night,
준비되어
Russian
있습니다.
Ray.
기대 많이 부탁드리겠습니다.
You can polish a turd, but it's still a turd.
next
Okay, well
up
there you
is
go.
the mining
That's
event.
actually probably the
다음으로는
actual
최고의
quote.
날
Good job.
이벤트입니다.
Thank you, Joseph.
네, 균열 추적 업데이트를 기념해서 1월 17일부터 2월 2일까지 주말에만 진행되는 골드와 카이퍼 부스트 이벤트입니다. 그동안 골드가 부족했던 분들은 골드를 더 파밍할 수 있는 기회이니까요. 이 타이밍을 잘 활용해서 골드를 모아보시길 바라겠습니다.
Yeah, to commemorate the breach tracking update, this is a gold and Kuiper shard boost event that runs only on weekends from January 17th to February 2nd. So for descendants who have been short on gold, it's a chance to farm more, so I hope everyone makes good use of this timing.
I wish I wish I cared.
That so many players are looking forward to. Daya, Unveiled Truth Daya is a login event that starts before Daya arrives in February. 예, 그래서 정말 많은 플레이어분들이 기대하고 있는 계승자죠. 바로 2월에 찾아오는 다이아에 앞서서 시작되는 출석 이벤트입니다.
네, 다이아 출시 일주일에 앞서서라고 말하고 보니 아까도 말씀드렸지만 네, 시즌 3 에피소드 3 업데이트는 2월 5일 업데이트 예정이고요. 다이아와 함께 업데이트 됩니다. 글레이도 같이 개선되고요. 네.
Yeah, so a week before Daia's release is when it begins.
February
and as
5th, I think they said.
explained before, Season 3, Episode 3 update is scheduled for February 5th, and it comes with Daia and a
February
patch
5th.
for Glay as well. Wow, so
Daia and a Glay buff.
soon. So is Daia finally waking up from her capsule? 예, 그러면 이제 캡슐 안에 있던 다이아가 깨어나는 거라고 생각합니다.
Bro, it looks like she is just
여러분들이
bare
많이 기대해
ass
주시는
in that picture.
다이아는
She just got nothing on.
업데이트
Back
전에
there?
또 다이아 저희가 공들여서 만든 트레일러도
February 5th is the
공개될
second half
예정이니까
of season
많이 기대해
3.
주시고요.
So I guess in this game we can
Coming for
expect that
Daia
the
as
season
well.
is a
Please
year.
look forward to that.
4
그래서
episodes.
다이아 출시를 일주일 앞두고
1 year, 4
미리
episodes.
다이아 파밍과 육성을 준비할 수 있는 출석 이벤트를 좀 마련했습니다. 1월 29일부터 시작하고요. 2월 12일까지 3주간 진행되는데요. 7일차까지는 다이아 파밍 전에
they should let Glay
준비해
float in the
두면
air, I
좋은
think.
경치, 앰플 그리고
that'd be
총매를 얻을 수 있고요. 8일차부터는 다이아가 업데이트가
They're
되니까
fucking levitate.
이후로 다이아 도면, 연구 재료 그리고 다이아의 초월 모듈까지 출석 보상에도 얻을 수 있도록
So
했습니다.
it looks like she's gonna have
오랜만에
that as a
복귀하는
weapon.
분들도
Right?
다이아
Most
파밍에
likely.
빠르게 뛰어들 수 있도록
Someone's
이벤트를
confirmed.
설계했는데요. 1월 29일부터 진행되는 출석 이벤트도 꼭 참여하시길 바라겠습니다.
So just a week before Daia's release, we prepared a login event so players can prepare for Daia's farming and leveling in advance. So it starts on January 29th and runs for 3 weeks until February 12th. No, I'm sorry about that.
17th.
February 17th, yeah. Until day 7, players can get EXP amples and catalysts that are good to have. On day 8, Daia is updated. And after that, players can get Daia's blueprints, research materials, and even Daia's Transcendent module through login rewards.
Oh
We've
God,
prepared
you know
this
what that
event
means.
So that returning players can quickly jump into farming Daia. So please be sure to participate in this.
They're
login
already
event
giving out
starting on
compensation for the
January
shit farm that it's gonna be.
So yeah, this marks the end of part 1 of our January Dev Live. After a short break, we will return with the live Q&A session. 예, 그럼 이것으로 1월 데브 라이브 1부를 마치겠습니다. 잠시 쉬는 시간 후에 라이브 Q&A로 돌아오겠습니다. 잠시 후에 뵙겠습니다. See you guys
Don't
soon.
worry, on day 2 you'll get the selection box. Okay, I'm not doing the Q&A. I love you guys. I appreciate you being here. I can't do it personally. It's just I just can't. Hearing this through my YouTube stream is probably gonna get my entire YouTube stream monetized. Thank you for the music, which is probably copyrighted. I appreciate that. First Descendant, very, very good. Thank you. I mean, maybe we can watch it. I'm sure people want to like talk about what just happened. Feel free to state your opinions in chat. All opinions are welcome. Everybody's opinion means something. I imagine most people are on the same boat here with this game, though. You missed the whole stream. You guys want the breakdown? You ready for the Send breakdown? All right. Tonight we had the TFD dev stream. We started out with new content. We're getting a gold farm. It's going to take us back to the old maps. It's about a 5 to 6 minute farm. You can get anywhere from 50,000 to 5 million gold. There's another box we can get goop, but you need keys. You need keys. Where do we get these keys? Wall Crasher, Axion, and Bosses. I think there might have been a translation issue somewhere in here, though, because then they said you don't need keys. So we don't know if we need keys or we do need keys. No clue. Up next, we're getting the buff of a lifetime. The Italian stallion, Enzo. He's getting buffed to the moon. And by when I say buff to the moon, he's going to buff the other descendants. Not to the moon. After that, we're buffing Jaber for the we're buffing Jaber for the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 29th, 75th time. I can't wait. I'm probably going to be a Jaber main by the end of this. Just really, really excited for this. Then we're getting 4 gun buffs. Thunder Cage. Yes, we're buffing Thunder Cage again. Afterglow Sword is getting auto aim on weak points. You just point the gun, it shoots at the weak point. You really can just beat your meat while you play the game. It's fantastic. Never seen anything like it. Nizastras, I wasn't paying attention because I didn't care. And Greg's can proc off a multi-hit. That doesn't sound like a good idea, but sure. And they're getting rid of the Greg's animation BS. So no more of that screen clutter stuff. We're getting some more trigger mods. Fantastic. I mean, I think we already have 40, so 50 sounds great. That sounds really good. And then we're getting skins. Lots of skins. So many skins. You wouldn't believe the amount of skins we're getting. And then we got to see Daya for 1 second. And that was probably the best part of the stream. That was probably the best part of the stream. There she is. Bro, this man clicked so fast. He might have had a mini heart attack. Bro, I can't even click that fast. I gotta lock. Hold on. Let me log in. Holy shit. There she is. There she is in all her glory. I'm pretty sure her entire ass is out. I'm pretty sure her entire ass is out. That's intense. That's intense. Is this what they think this is going to be the 30K? They think this is going to get the 30K on Steam? I'd be more towards Ultimate Haley. They might as well just give Ultimate Haley like a fucking pasties and a G-string. And there you go. You'll probably get to 30K. Yeah, they said if they can reach 30K concurrent players on Steam this year. These two wonderful gentlemen, wonderful, handsome, absolutely cute, handsome gentlemen here will do a 24-hour live stream on YouTube. And I have also said that if they do that, I will do it too with them, not with them, like personally. They're definitely not going to have me on stream. That is for sure. And I don't blame them. I mean, I don't fucking blame them. But literally, when they start the stream, I'll start my stream and I'll go all 24 hours with these two guys all the way to the end. So tell your friends that they got Booba coming. Well, I don't really have anything else to do, so
we respect that, and we, as the director of the first Descendant, we will work hard to follow what they become, and yeah, a lot of questions today. So director, 또 많이 있죠.
저도 계속 저 한 분이 똑같은 것부터 좀 할까 해요. 지금 현재
네.
허디보다 더 많죠. 네, 그 부분에 대해서 저는 굉장히 리스펙하고 그 앞선 선배 부트슈터들이 걸어간 길을 저희도 열심히 따라가려고 노력하고 있습니다.
So yeah, we seen on the chat someone talking a lot about our Steam player account and about other other loot shooter games that have a more player count than us, and we respect that, and we as the director of the first Descendant, we will work hard to follow what they become, and yeah,
네.
becoming a better game.
예, 예, 한순간에 그런 수치에 저희가 도달할 수 있을 거라고 생각하지 않고요. 저희가 열심히 좀 게임을 재련하는 시간을 가져야 되지
let's just say
않을까라고
they didn't get
생각하고
season 3
그런
didn't get
시간을 좀
30K,
가지고 있는 중입니다.
so that's pretty ambitious.
We understand that we can't reach these numbers like really quickly, but yeah, we're taking our time.
That's supposed to be the
work
biggest
our
update in the game history of the
into
game.
making it a better game to come.
네, 그래서 제가 지난번에 이제 대부
No way, I see
노트에서
Siler in the chat asking for ancestor mod capacity increase. I see you.
부분에 대해서 조금 더
I see. I'm looking. I'm
조금
watching
추가적인
chat.
설명을 드리자면 그 스팀에 찍히는 그 숫자는 말 그대로 같은 시간에 접속해 있는 플레이어 분들의 숫자예요. 그래서 하루 동안에 들어오는 총 플레이어 숫자는 그것보다 뭐 20-30배 이상 더 많이 있습니다. 네. 그래서 저희가 좀 그리고 여러 번역에서 플레이를 하시다 보니까 실제 저희 피크
They did say that
밀집해서 들어오는 시간이 조금
pretty much console is the same as
같은 경우는 좀 더
Steam
아시아에서
right
많이
now.
접속하시는 경향이 있고
네.
콘솔 같은 경우는 좀 더 이제 그 새벽 시간대에 이렇게 분포돼서 접속해서 들어오시는 경향들이 있어요. 그래서 이런 것들이 좀 더 동시 접속자의 시간에 영향을 미치기도 하는 부분이고요.
We are slightly behind their stream right now because we were gooning over
the
Dio.
Steam numbers. We've talked about in our dev note about if we reach over 30K, we would be doing a live broadcast. And about that, to give more context, the Steam chart numbers, it's actually kind of like the whole number of players that come into our game is much larger than that. And since we are a global game, it's kind of different based on which kind of region that the players enter the game from. So yeah, overall, it's although the numbers do seem a bit low, overall, as we are a global game, and considering all the regions on the different time zones, yeah, there's a lot more to consider.
네, 그래서 드리고 싶은 말씀은 동시 접속 그 스팀 DB에서 보이는 동시 접속자 수에 비해서 매일 들어오시는 분들이 훨씬 많이 있으니까
Not to knock them.
된다. 네, 물론
It's not like
저희가
3K people are playing this day,
동시
right?
접속자
Which is what
수를 늘리기 위해서
which is what they're saying right now. Obviously, it's way more than that.
즐겨 주셔도 괜찮다라는 말씀을 드리고 싶었습니다.
But
yeah, so
and we can literally take a poll like here or in my Discord where there's a ton of TFD people.
There are still, much more players that are coming.
A lot
to
of those
our game,
people-
and we will do our
Remember,
best to
there's
increase those.
there's a daily login event, and
벨비 살려달라고요?
a lot of those people right now,
Someone
that
said,
is getting them login, which is
more
nothing
bounce
wrong
pass
with
for
that.
Valby,
네.
please.
But there
제가
is
지금
also
여기에-
something wrong with that.
계승자
What's up, River?
리워크
Good morning.
로드맵 들고 왔는데요.
오,
리워크라고 말씀드리면 안 되고 밸런스 구조 개선을 포함한 밸런스 개선.
Well, they openly
Balance-
admitted
yeah,
that
he brought a balance
console
adjustment
is about the same as Steam
roadmap.
right now.
벨비가
So-
있어요.
아, 네. 근데 뭐 자세한 건 말할 수 없는 거죠. 일단은 있다. 네.
네, 벨비가 있고
네.
에피소드 3 중에 있습니다.
아,
네.
yeah. So Valby balance patch will be somewhere in episode 3. yeah, somewhere. 예. 어쨌든 있다.
네,
예,
있다.
중요한 건
네,
있다.
있다.
있습니다. 예.
네.
Stats are ridiculous. I seen that.
또 있어요. 제레미 언제 나와?
제레미 언제 나오냐고요?
Jeremy, somebody's talking
제레미
about
보고 싶어요?
Does everyone want Jeremy?
제레미 보고 채팅으로 한번 써봐 주실래요?
그러니까.
제레미가 계승자로 나왔으면 좋겠다.
Okay.
No, it's a
아니면
male.
다른
We don't want him.
계승자
We
혹은
don't want him. No, nobody
계승자가
asked for that.
계승자로
One
나왔으면
guy.
좋겠다. 뭐
One guy
원하시나요?
asked for that.
Do you guys
Indifferent,
want
thank you for that
Jeremy
tier
or
1. What's up,
another
baby? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
예스. 난
좀
제레미가 싫어.
나뉘는 것 같아요 이게. 예.
Nobody is asking for Jeremy.
과연 제레미는 지금 죽었을까요? 아니면 살아 있을까요?
Is
네.
Jeremy
Probably
alive or
trolling.
is
They're
he
probably
dead?
trolling.
누군지도 모름.
그렇다.
네, 네, 네. 뭐 한 가지 힌트를 드리자면,
Feels like the dad's biggest
저희가
fault
이제
is showing their
6월에
emotions, reactions on their
다이아가
sleeve.
출시되고
I mean,
다음에
that's
이제 시즌
it's not easy to
4의 신규 계승자로
to not do that.
했잖아요. 신규 계승자는 NPC 아니고
especially when you're in a live environment.
So the Descendant that's
You know what I
coming
mean?
after
It's not
Gaia
as easy as
before
it
is
probably may seem.
Not an NPC. It's a totally new Descendant.
네.
네.
저기 또 이제 제레미
There's days I wake up and get on stream and I'm just, you know, I'm just
But it's not a NPC.
in a mood, you know what I mean? I'm just already in a mood or
네,
something.
신규 계승자가 등장합니다.
What's up, Donnie? Thank you for the tier 1, 12 months. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, Donnie, give me that year. What's up, Donnie?
네, 트레이드 채팅, 네, 그건 들어가기로 했고요.
Yeah,
네.
wait. Trade chat is coming.
어이구야, 또 갑자기 많아졌어.
네.
네. 게임 최적화, 네, 지금 열심히 최적화도 계속 하고 있는데요. 네, 현재 뭐 최적화 상황은 저희가 이제 크래시 로그랑 뭐 이런 것들을 계속 살펴봤을 때 점점
on
좋아지고
say?
있는데 아직도 일부 PC에서
What did I say?
크래시가 반복적으로 발생하는 케이스가 있다고 해요. 그래서 그런 부분들도 네, 확인하고 개선하고 있습니다.
I was going to type something and
Stabilizing
then
the overall
it's just a
game.
clusterfuck,
We've seen
man.
that several crashes are still occurring within the game. We are continuing to implement patches and trying to stabilize it. But yeah, we're looking into new issues that's coming.
I'm doing good, Donnie. I appreciate you stopping in.
그리고
He said something
새로운
about Shaw.
그 계승자의 그 스킬 모듈, 초월 모듈 나오는지 질문 주신 분이 계셨는데 아마도 이제 스킬 모듈이 2개인 계승자들의 나머지 스킬 모듈 나오냐 요 질문이신
네.
것 같아요. 그래서 그것도
And a toxic e-girl descendant.
3에서 뭐 에피소드 4 사이에 계속해서 추가될 예정입니다.
사이에.
네, 볼펜 죄송해요. 네.
Yeah. So new skill modules for our descendants, and yeah, that is going to be updated between episode 3 and episode 4.
I don't know how they read this shit and pick anything out. It's literally
제이버 뺏어간 초월을 돌려다오. 네, 저런 것들 이제 다 출시될 예정이에요. 네.
Yeah. So yeah, those kind of modules that Jaber never got will be released between episode 3 and episode 4.
who's the next ultimate? Asimo. And then Haley.
그리고 지금도 쑥 지나간 것 중에 하나, 그리고 아까도 방송 중에도 있었는데 촉매 더 많이 할 수 있게 하는 촉매 연구를 더 해달라라는 요청이 있었어요. 그래서 요거
You
관련해서
gotta
두 가지
train your
새로운
eyes in
소식을
preparation for the major
알려드리자면
break. 20K
일단
average viewers is in your
컴패니언
future.
앱의 촉매 연구
Yeah, when you have that many viewers, you just don't reach out.
So
Those guys don't reach out. They look over
we've
once
received,
every.
feedback.
They look over
on
once
the
every 2 minutes,
researching
pick something out,
catalyst,
read it, and then go
and
just turn around.
He's got two things.
The more
to say,
viewers
and the
you
first
have, the
one,
more you can get away
Victor
with.
Said is that in the companion app,
Because
research
chat just becomes
will be
a
possible in
chat.
February.
When your
그리고
screen's that big, your chat just becomes like a Discord. A
플레이를
Discord thread.
하면 연구 시간이
And
단축되는
everybody's just talking to each other.
걸어놓은 연구 시간이 계속 단축되는
And then you go,
그런
hey,
이벤트도 진행할
thank
예정입니다.
you so and so for the
in episode 3, we're
200
preparing
gifted.
an event
Holy
where,
shit, I'm already making 10K this stream.
in
Thank you very
according to
much. All right,
gameplay
back to
time.
it.
So the more you 단순히 플레이 시간이 아니라 이제 뭐 뭔가를 해야 되는 거죠.
네,
활동을.
뭐,
예.
네, 침투를 하거나, 뭐 침식을 하거나, 뭐
예.
시그마를 돌거나 하면 거기에 정해진 시간만큼 연구 시간이 계속 줄어듭니다.
So if you play through content, like maybe go to the Sigma sector, something that you're researching, the amount of time it will reduce. Yeah, that is one of the events that we are planning for episode 3.
네, 그리고
Yeah, I can't even look at that. Holy shit. It's too much for me.
또 네. 콘텐츠 더 다양한 콘텐츠 추가 그리고 뭐 엔딩
10K,
콘텐츠
more
추가,
like $10?
질문이
No.
있어서요.
If you see a
답변 드리도록
streamer that
하겠습니다.
has like 10K viewers, 10K viewers
먼저
plus,
엔드 콘텐츠로 저희가
do like
격돌
a
모드라는 거를
6,
소개해드렸고
8-hour stream.
이거는 준비 중에 있고요. 4월에 일단 베타 테스트를 선보이고 그 다음에 5월에 정식
They're making good
업데이트를
money
준비하고
off
있습니다.
ads. Very
so
good money.
About the, we've seen some chat about the content. So one of the things that he wants to say is that onslaught mode as on endgame content will be released as beta in April, and it will come in May as the real update.
네, 격돌 모드를 시작으로 해서 다양한 게임
Onslaught
모드를
mode beta in
출시할
April,
준비를 하고
May,
있는데요. 일단 시즌 3
May,
에피4에는
it'll
요격전을
be released.
새로운 모드로 재출시할 예정이고요.
So starting with onslaught mode, we are preparing other interesting game modes as well. And in season 3, episode 4, Void Intercept Battle will be released as a new mode.
그리고 시즌 4에는 메가 던전과 함께 신규 게임 모드도 동시에 출시할 예정이고 26년 하반기에도 여러 가지 게임 모드를 출시하기 위해 준비하고 있습니다.
Along with season 4, with the Mega Dungeon that's coming in season 4, new game modes will be added to the game, and in the later part of 2026, we will be adding more game modes as well.
This is the stuff
지금
they should have been
콘텐츠가
talking
좀 부족한
about.
상태이긴 하지만 조금만 기다려 주시면 좀 더 다양하고 재밌는
Onslaught's like
콘텐츠를
horde mode, I think.
26년 잘 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so although we may be lacking a bit of content currently, please do bear with us.
Why are they spreading
We
all the
will be,
content?
making more content for the game.
I keep saying they need to change the way they're releasing content. The month by month stuff,
성각자 모듈, 트리거
little
모듈 가방 칸 늘려주세요. 네.
little crumbs every month.
보이네요.
Stop for a couple months. Stop for
네,
2 months
성각자 모듈 가방 칸 늘려주세요.
3 months.
네.
and put
사실
out a
저도
big
부족하다고 느끼고
update.
있어요.
So yeah.
여기까지만 얘기하겠습니다.
Someone wanted more space to put their ancestors modules, and this is something that our director agreed upon.
Yeah, more space for those shitty ancestor mods that I keep rolling. Fuck
네.
yeah, baby.
네, 성각자 모듈
Oh
관련해서 이제
yeah.
또 어떤 분이 500개 돌려봤는데 확률이 어느 정도인지 알고 싶다. 그래서 추가로
Oh yeah.
성각자 모듈에 확정 옵션 넣어줄 수
Oh,
없냐.
can't wait for
이런
that.
의견을 주셨어요. 여기까지.
So someone they tried to re-roll their about 500 ancestors modules, and they wanted to know about what is the percentage rate of getting the options they want. And if we were
0.
to add a fixed option to the ancestors modules.
네, 성각자 모듈은 네, 재조정 외에도 이제 옵션의 한선을 어느 정도 확정받을 수 있는 그런 새로운 기능들을 준비를 하고 있습니다. 그래서 또 기다려 주시면 좀 더 성각자를 원하는 성각자를 파밍할 수 있는 그런 기능들을 계속해서 업데이트할 예정이고요.
So yeah, we are looking into the readjusting of the ancestors modules, and we are planning to maybe add like an option to get like the base stage of the options. So yeah, we are looking into that, and please
What?
look forward to our patches.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't even know what he just said.
네.
The fuck is
트리거
Scar?
모듈하고 삼각자 모듈 보유 공간 확장 의견은 개발팀에서 바로 검토해 보신다고 하시네요.
Yeah, about the feedback on getting more space for ancestors modules and trigger modules, that is something that the dev team will be looking into as they have seen the feedback.
아, 어떤 분이
네.
지금 제가 입고 있는
네.
티셔츠에
아,
캐릭터 누구냐고 질문 주셨는데 자 지금 화면에
was part of Eugen's
머리만
campaign.
보이거든요. 누군지
Oh,
맞춰보세요.
okay. I didn't do that
So,
shit.
아까 보셨을 것 같아요.
someone asked what character our director is wearing. Can we see some chat on who? What do you think? Who do you think?
누군지 맞춰보세요.
I can't say.
아까
Is it
보셨을
a male?
텐데
Is it a
설마
female? Yeah.
Who is it?
설마 못 보셨나?
Who is
Who
it?
is it? Yeah, on that T-shirt over there.
킬러?
Our queen.
다이아라고?
엔조 뭐다 나오거든요 지금.
Our queen.
세레나.
네.
아,
이거예요, 이거.
Yeah.
Woo.
네.
세레나.
세레나.
My man.
네.
My man. Let me get one of those.
네. 프로듀서라고요? 네.
Let me get one of those.
좋은 거 입었다고요?
merch. 그러네요. merch 얘기도 나오거든요. 뭐 이거 갖고 싶은 physical merch for purchase. 이런
네,
게
구매할 수 있는 실물 굿즈.
네.
아, 네. 저도 저거 만들고 싶어요. 네, 굿즈샵.
네.
근데 저희가 좀 더 게임을 잘
오케이.
업데이트해서 네, 좀 더 유저 기반을 더 늘려야
네.
그리고선 시작을 해야 될 것 같습니다.
This guy's a Discord. This guy's got to be in this guy. This is a Discord gamer right here. This dude's got 10 minutes in the game and 7 hours in Discord per day. I can fucking smell it on him from here.
Yeah.
저희만 입지 말고 좀 팔아보라고.
kind of apart. They're on like a full skin currently. So yeah.
There's
at
no
the
way you're
current
in here
stage, it is
replying to
difficult
people.
change that kind of
That's your twin.
function of skins.
네, 근데 이 말씀 주신 의도 자체가 좀 조합을 통해서 다양한 스타일을
Who's in this chat
연출하기를
doing
원하시는
replies
그런
right now?
니즈라고 생각을 하고요.
It's
그래서 저희가
crazy.
지금 준비 중인 것이 있는데
There gotta be
지금
something else you
R&D
can be doing.
단계이긴 합니다.
네.
하나의 스킨을 여러 가지 스타일로 좀 연출할 수 있는 기능을 좀 R&D 하고 있어요.
So our director understands that players want to, maybe use the top and bottom slots to make their own kind of style. So
Why is that guy
currently something that is in
spamming
development
send
is,
Thundercage build?
we are going to make one skin, and then players can make it into various other styles themselves, and that is something that is currently in development. So yeah, please look forward to that. 저도 민감한 질문이
What happened to the other interpreter?
네.
인게임 내 데미지 시뮬레이터.
아, 인게임 내 데미지 시뮬레이터요.
네.
일단 퍼디 시뮬님 그 시뮬레이터 정말 인상적으로 보고
Hunt,
있고
why do you have the screaming
최근에
Asian girl
업데이트하는
as
것도
your
계속
YouTube
지켜보고 있습니다. 최근 영어 버전
profile
만드시는
picture,
걸로
Hunt?
알고 있는데
네,
네,
글로벌하게.
네, 제가 홍보를 한번 해드릴까요? 네.
그렇죠. 네, 좋죠. 네. 저번에도 한번
네,
말씀드렸는데,
네.
한번
네, 그래서
다시
글로벌
감사드립니다.
유저분들도
네, 네.
이 영어 버전이 완성되면 그 퍼디 시뮬 사용하시면 되게 편리하실
spam
것
the chat
같아요.
with send so we get you the
We're
voice
talking
clip?
about,
Nah, I don't do
TFT
that.
Simulator, which is
I want people
a great
freak
player
out.
from Korea
Don't
who
think I
has been
sent-
making a
I sent
simulator
so
related to
egotistical. He
TFT,
sent his entire
and a
chat
lot
to
of players in the
spam
community
the
are
live
using that.
stream.
The player is currently preparing.
fucking hear him now.
An English version is what we thought.
Ryan in
so,
their little
yeah,
in their little
maybe our director wanted to
beds.
show
Their little
kind of like advertise that
Pocket
to the
blankets.
audience. Yeah, and his question was about whether we would be getting like an in-game DPS kind of simulator within the game.
네, 그래서 지금 게임 내에서 그러니까 뭐 몇 가지 준비를 하고
Nell
있는데요.
buff?
이거는 이제
Why does
또
Nell need a
초심자분들을
buff?
도와주기 위한 거기도 하고 또 엔드 유저분들이 빌드 세팅의 편의성을 제공하기를 위한 부분이기도 합니다.
네.
그래서 세팅에 따라서 데미지의 최종값, 기대값이 표시되는 기능들을 준비를 하고 있어요. 네.
Yeah, so we're preparing something for the beginners and the end game users as well, and so showing the damage based on the various setups that the players have on the various descendants is something that is currently being prepared.
네, 해당 기능 준비하면서 퍼디시뮬님이 저희에게 많은 영감을 주셨는데요. 정말 감사드립니다.
As we were preparing this, we earned a lot of various feedback and thoughts from TFD Simulator. He's called Putty Simulator in Korean, and very thank you for your consideration.
네, 유진 부활 속도 고쳐주세요. 네, 그 얼티밋 유진의 그 이제 빠른 구조 기능이 없는 거잖아요. 얼티밋 유진이 그 의무화 희생하고 조금 이제 차별화를 두기 위해서 그렇게 세팅을 했는데 이 부분은 그러니까 빠른 구조를 전장의 군의관에 추가할 수 있을지 한번 검토를 해보도록 하고 추가할 수 있다면 추가하도록 하겠습니다.
Yes, so for Ultimate Yuzin's medic kind of build, the resurrection speed, the feedback was that it was too slow. But we will be looking into that. We understand that kind of feedback so that it can match the other builds as well.
루나 음악이 이상해졌다고요? 이거 한번 돌아가서 검토를 해보겠습니다. 루나 한번 검토 부탁드리고요. 네.
Yeah.
개발팀에게 드린
feedback about that Luna's music has become kind of weird. We will be looking into that as well.
아 그리고 또 이런 질문이 있었어요. 엔조 제이버 동기화 수치 어떻게 되나요? 상향된 만큼 낮아지는 건가요? 라고
Do a collab with
질문을 주셨는데요.
McDonald's.
밸런스의
How would that work?
베이스인 계승자가 뭐 상향이 되면 이 동기화 수치는 이 상향만큼 하향이 돼서 좀 기준점을 맞추는 작업들을 하고 있습니다.
Yeah. So after the patch, what will be these numbers that will?
What's up, Chase? Yeah,
be
this is
for
the Q&A.
Enzo and
It's
Jaber?
basically almost done.
Well, yeah, that is something we should consider, and 그냥 전반적으로 맞춰진다는 말씀이시죠?
그러니까
네.
그 동기화 수치가 밸런스가 패치가 돼서 기본값이 올라간 만큼 그 동기화 수치는 내려간다. 그래서 요 이제 전체적인 스펙을 기준점에 어느 정도 맞추는 밸런스를 조정한다 이 얘기입니다.
So yeah.
TFD Gooner, 24-hour peak player count. TFD 5,000, Destiny 2 19,000, Warframe 93,000. Stats don't lie, losers. Skin doesn't sell the game, but gameplay do. Wake up. Why haven't they banned this guy from talking in the chat?
성 좀 추가해 주세요. 뭐 이런 의견들이 있어서 이것도 개선을 내부에서 진행을 하고 있는 중입니다. 네.
Another opinion.
Why are you still letting this guy
about,
tie it, bro?
Having a lot of difficulty when clicking on all of the readjustments.
I understand, like, if you're mad or you don't like the game, but don't be fucking disrespectful. That's
rerolls. So we are also looking into that as well.
Yeah, it's fine if it's true, but there's no reason to. It's very disrespectful.
네. 몇몇 성각자의 동기화 수치가 너무 낮으면 좀 성각자 모듈에 재미가 없으니까 0.8 정도는 하한선을 보장해 달라.
That'd be like somebody coming in here and being like, send 200 viewers, blah, 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 400 viewers, blah, 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 1,000 viewers. Number doesn't lie, idiot, loser. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And yeah, we will also be looking into that as well.
It's just disrespectful. And what's going on in Warframe though that they got? And that update did pretty good, huh? Holy shit! I didn't even know that. Damn, that's pretty crazy.
데미지 숫자 텍스트 크기나
Since December, they've been holding over 100k every day.
아, 데미지 숫자의 텍스트 크기 투명도 조절. 네.
I didn't even know that. It's crazy.
네, 이 부분은
It's weird because
우선순위가 지금 높다라고
their Twitch-
생각하진 않는데요.
Their Twitch streamer numbers really aren't that
좀
great,
이제
which usually is a
게임
reflection of that.
플레이의 환경들을 플레이어분들이 좀 이렇게 여러 가지로 조정하면서 최적화시키고 싶은 욕구,
네.
필요성들은 계속 느끼고 있어서 저희가 시간이 될 때마다 이런
Yeah, it's just
개선점들은
unnecessary to
반영을
go
해보도록
to go
하겠습니다.
do that, like, and
we've
spam it
seen
over and
some
over.
feedback about the
These
of
guys
the
are people. They're
damage
just trying to do
and,
their job.
If we could whether change like the color and stuff, and
Just trying to do their fucking
director
job.
believes that this is all about like optimizing the game to the player's preference, and yeah, we are looking to give more
See you later,
options on
Jay.
that as well.
Good luck with
네,
your
그리고 또
your new semester.
이런 이야기가 있었어요. 뭐
Thank you for the lurk.
저희 초반에 진행했던
Warframe's fun to play, but sucks to watch. I think
하드 모드로 다시 플레이하게 해달라 뭐 이런 의견들을 주셨는데 솔직히 하드 모드로 다시 플레이한다 해도 재미없을 거라고 생각을
I don't know.
하거든요. 재밌지 않을 거라고 생각해요.
maybe a lot of their big streamers just went elsewhere at this point.
Seen another feedback about whether we could play the earlier part of the story missions in hard mode, and our director said that even if
Sure.
we were to play it in hard mode, it would not be that much interesting.
네, 그래서 지금 이제 초반 구간을 재정비하려고 하는 준비를 하고 있고요. 아예 초반 스토리 구간과 미션을 대대적으로 갈아엎을 예정.
What's up, Seth? Holy shit.
표현이 좀 그렇긴 한데요. 네.
So it's the same with Warframe. So you watch the streamer because you like, or you just don't watch it.
초반에
개선,
대대적으로
예,
네,
대대적
개선할,
개선,
예, 예정이고요. 그러면 이제 그 개선된 베이스를 재밌는 플레이로 만들어서 여러 난이도로 즐길 수 있는 방안까지 고민을 하고 있습니다.
So yeah, we are trying to improve the earlier gameplay, like the missions and
But they're still
everything
going
that's
with us.
related to the early gameplay. So we are trying to make it so it's playable in various difficulties.
네, 그리고
I usually don't watch streamers, but I like Sen's reactions.
제이슨도 같이 하시나요?라고 질문이 있었는데, 네.
질문이 있었군요.
They're real reactions.
아,
This is actually me.
혼자 또
일단
하게 제가 두시겠습니다.
저 혼자
예.
언어가 안 돼요.
아, 그렇죠.
무조건
함께,
같이 하셔야 돼요.
아, 그렇죠. 예, 함께
네.
식사도 하고 이렇게.
네,
예,
무조건 같이 하셔야 되고요.
네,
네.
Hunt's going in. Holy shit, Hunty.
Yeah, so just talking about the 30K live broadcast, and once more he asked whether I was going to join him, and yeah, of course I should join
네.
our director in the
네,
live
그래서
broadcast.
네, 24시간
네,
스트리밍은
24시간.
3만 공약으로 말씀드렸는데,
네.
네, 일단 공약을 지키는 게 먼저.
How do you get to the
공약을
chat?
달성하는 게 먼저죠. 예, 그래서 저희는 3만을 달성하기 위해서 최선을 다하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so 30K on the peak numbers of the Steam charts. So once that is fulfilled, we will be doing a 24-hour live podcast with our director, myself, and 프로듀서님도 가능하면 잠깐 특별
아,
출연.
네.
예.
제가 가능하면
네.
여러 개발자분들을 한번 중간중간
너무
이렇게
좋네요.
불러
예,
모셔볼게요.
예, 예.
네.
Probably
그냥
wouldn't see
머릿속에 그
that,
얘기를
but
그날
네.
좀 우리가 즉흥적으로
I'll put it
했잖아요.
out there in the air, in the
이거가
universe.
대대적으로 준비하고 얘기한 게
맞아요.
아니고
Am I gonna make a short video?
즉흥적으로
No,
얘기를 했는데
man.
다양한 좀 얘기를 해야겠죠.
네, 머릿속에 이제 그 얘기를 해놔서 그런지 뭘 하면 좋지 이런 고민을 종종 하거든요.
아,
네,
알겠습니다.
간절히 상상하고 그게 현실인 것처럼
네.
상상하면
예, 예.
이뤄진다라고 생각하고 네.
Yeah. So the director is thinking about what to do in the live stream, and something, since it's really a good thing if we were to do a live stream, he's thinking about various things, and he thinks thinking about this will make our dreams come true.
네. 그래서 재밌게 또 구성을 해보고 일단 그 전에 열심히 업데이트해서 동접을 올려보도록 하겠습니다.
네. 30K concurrent, 맞습니다.
이거 되게 관심이 많으시네요.
아, 예쁘거든요.
네. 저희 이번에 이제 2년
24-hour
7월에
twerk stream? I don't know if I can do
그때
that.
우선 좀 티셔츠 같은
Twitch is
거
Twitch is on my
그건 좋을 것
ass with
같아요.
the.
Yeah, so
I'm
on our,
surprised
second anniversary,
that emote didn't
maybe
get
something
snatched
like this.
either.
Yeah, shirt over there that
Twitch
we
recently
made
snatched a bunch of my emotes.
and make some of these goods into physical goods
Like,
so that players can
About 9 of them total.
네. 그리고 또
Imagine if they look through my clips. Yeah, they didn't get that one.
디센던트에 대해서 더 자세히 알 수 있을까요? 해서 이제 로어에 대해서 좀 더 이야기를
But now I
듣고
lost
싶다.
my So if you stream
지금
long
이제
enough and you
커뮤니티
have a
저희,
good like reputation
공식
uploading
채널들을
emotes
통해서
without them getting
디센던트의 로어
removed,
콘텐츠들을
you get like
공개를
auto
하고 있는데
upload where
이런
like
부분을 좀 더,
if I like added an emote right now, it would instantly pop up. Well, I no longer have that access.
로어들 중심의 데브노트도 앞으로
I can't. I gotta wait for approval now. Like I'm a little fucking kid. And my mommy is gonna take me to the fucking store, get a piece of candy.
Yeah, so a feedback about wanting more lore content related to the first Descendant. We have been updating on various channels about the lore related to Descendants, and actually in our
Meanwhile, you can
in the
open
near
fucking-
future we will be
I'm about to get myself in
also
trouble, but-
updating lore related content on our dev note, or maybe a separate kind of new kind of content that will be uploaded on our channels.
I don't have any big boo-boo streamer girls on.
네, 그리고 요거는 질문을
Maybe
아무도
meanwhile you can
하시진
open a
않았지만
fucking
제가
another stream and see somebody's
스크린샷을 하나
tits half
가져왔어요.
out,
그래서
falling out of
하나
their
좀
shirt.
보여드리고 싶어서
예.
네, 시즌 4 아직 다이아도 업데이트 되진 않았지만 네, 시즌 4의 그 카렐과의 최종전을 잠깐 컨셉을 좀 보여드리려고 이미지를 갖고 왔습니다.
Also, the devs is not as transparent as they are.
This is related to the final battle against Corel.
The final battle.
알비온의
Nice.
큰
That's cool.
위기가 닥쳐오고요. 네, 카렐 최종전은
Yeah, no, they are good with
단순
communicating through these
던전이
streams.
아니라 좀
Absolutely.
드라마틱한 연출과 함께 즐길 수 있는 새로운 타입의
I'd never knock them for
콘텐츠로
that.
메가 던전으로 준비를 하고 있습니다.
So, real danger comes to Albion, and we're preparing this mega dungeon for the whole battle against Corel.
It's a riot.
As you're seeing. over
Anything
here.
good?
It's not just the simple dungeon.
Not
but
really.
The dramatic effects.
Some new mission for gold and goop, which is just reusing old areas and it's just like run through mobs.
네, 많이 기대해 주십시오.
Enzo buff, Jaber buff again, buffs the Thunder Cage, Afterglow Sword, and his Astros, Greg's, some new trigger mods, and lots of skins. No, they're not getting rid of invasions.
다음 콜라보
They said no.
아직은 네, 공개를
least for
하면
now.
안 되는 상황이어서
I think they said when the
말씀드리긴
new
어렵고 다음
when the
콜라보를
new
준비를 하고
UI
있고
comes out. Yes,
조만간
but for
또
now, no.
콜라보 소식을 전달 드리도록 하겠습니다.
I think somebody said the Greg buff was that it
Difficult
procs off a
to
multi-hit.
say anything about the next collab at this point. Yeah, but we will keep everyone updated once we can give out the news.
Corel and Bikini
I've
one.
seen another question. So 그 카렐이 종료되고 그럼 이제 어떻게 되는 걸까요? 이제 좀 이렇게 엄청난 대서사시가 이제 끝나고
네.
Yeah, and they're making it so you can't see all the bullshit on the screen.
승자들 어떻게 될지가 궁금할 것 같아요. So what will happen after Corel? We don't know what will become of him. 이제 카렐이 어떻게 될지는 모르죠. 그건 이제 봐야 되는데 어쨌든 그 이후의 스토리, 이후의 약간
There'll be a
버디에
cutscene
대해서
for a new
궁금해하실
boss
것
that we'll see in a year.
네, 카렐의 이야기가 끝나고 또 이제 다음 새로운 이야기들을 준비를 하고 있는데요. 네. 그건 지금 말씀드릴 수가 없죠.
같아요. 어쨌든
알면서
있다.
물어보신
예.
건가요? 네.
어쨌든 있다. 예.
네, 뭐가 있다.
예, 예,
까지만
예.
오늘은
아,
얘기할게요.
그래서 준비가 되고 있다. 예,
네,
라고
뭐가 있다. 네.
So, yeah, something is in preparation for even after Corel. Yeah, more stories to come.
네, 뭐 올해는 이제 저희가
More coming to
작년에 1년 동안 데브라이브를 거의 매달
네.
했잖아요.
맞습니다.
네, 그래서 좀 이제 올해는 조금 더
네.
어떤 식으로 좀 달라져 볼까라는
네.
생각을 하면서 좀 멀리 있는 업데이트도 조금씩 공개를 해보면 어떨까라고 생각하고 있습니다. 그래서 그런 이제 궁금해하시는 소식들도 뭐 컨셉 아트나 뭐 부분적
I suggest improving the walking animation for female characters so that their movement looks more natural and reflects a feminine walking style instead of resembling the male characters' walk.
으로 조금씩 공개를 미리미리 좀 해드릴게요.
How to maybe improve on our dev lives.
I
And
suggest that you shut the
one of the
fuck
things
up.
we're considering is to like introduce like updates that's really far away, maybe like just the concept art. So we will do our best to like.
Bro, Hunt's
give
got the
out
notepad
more
out with all the
content, not just
questions right
about,
now.
Like the
And they're
most,
ignoring the shit out of them.
upcoming update.
Hunt, your
but
questions
maybe
require
about,
too
like,
much
features that's
substance.
Maybe a bit far away, but like we can tease if we could tease that, to our descendants.
You gotta stop. You gotta start
네.
typing questions like,
벌써 저기 뭐 any big plans for second anniversary this year?
You gotta do this.
좀 약간 아직은 yeah, I think that's a bit far away. 아직 1월이라.
네.
they gotta be more like that. And then you might get an answer.
네. 오늘은 뭐 게임 모드도 다양하게 얘기를 주시네요. 네.
뭐 capture the flag 이런
네,
것도
네,
나오고.
네. 뭐 타워 디펜스 얘기도 하시고
네.
저희가 뭐 올해는 좀 더 게임 모드로 컨텐츠의 추가를 게임 모드를 중심으로 하겠다라는 방향성을 잡고 준비를 하고 있어서요. 네.
Yeah, so we're trying to add more content through game mods, and various modes will be added to the game.
네. 그리고 또 한 분이 꾸준히 그 블랙리스트 확장해달라고 숫자 확장해달라고 말씀하시는데 이 부분도 네. 저장에 무리가 없다면 리스트 한번 숫자 확장할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so someone gave us the opinion of increasing the number of blacklists, and yeah, we'll also look into that as well.
What's the maximum amount of people you can block?
네.
메가 던전.
어이구야. 질문도 계속 많이 주시네요. 저희 거의 이제 한 40분 정도, 50분 정도 진행을 하고 있는데 한 10분 정도만 더 한번 진행하고 저희도 또 이제 다음 스케줄들이 있어서 사실 저희 지금 점심 시간을 포기하고
그렇죠.
네,
Maybe you're the
거거든요.
fucking
저희 이제
problem at that
방송의
point.
시간이 있어서
저도 저게 좀 궁금해요.
I've never even blocked anybody on this game.
네.
I'm a content creator. Oh no, I did block one guy. I lied.
Show me the money.
가능성이
I lied. I blocked one guy. Ryan, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. I blocked one guy because he kept talking to me. He was in stream watching me,
아마도
but he kept talking to me through my
400%에서 뭐 단순히 그 몬스터의 체력과
through my
공격력이
fucking DMs in the game.
기하시지는 않을 거라고 생각하고요. 지금은 좀 더
And I just had to
새로운
block him. I
메커닉과
couldn't take it
그리고
anymore. I
게임
couldn't take it
콘텐츠를
anymore.
가지고 있는 게임 모드를 추가하는 게 엔드 콘텐츠 쪽으로 맞다고 생각을 해서 지금은 뭐 800%를 준비하기보다는 새로운 모드 개발에 좀 더 박차를 가하고 있습니다.
I think if you've blocked 100 people,
I don't think the players are
you might
just,
need to be
like, looking forward
investigated
to,
to
like,
be
stronger
permanently
monsters,
blocked.
Maybe like 800%, like
That's a lot of.
1K%.
You've gotten into a
but
lot of
rather,
nonsense.
Players would want some like variety in the end game content, so this is why we are focusing on getting new modes into
Dick,
the
just
game.
kidding. I don't blame
So,
you. Yeah, it's like
please,
because
go
I'm
for it.
reading all like I don't really look at game chat ever when I'm streaming because I have my chat here, right? These are the people I'm
이전에
talking to.
보여준 칵테일 드레스
So, like,
콘셉트는 언제
Most of the time I don't even look at it, but then when you start spamming me and you're like
2월은 확실히
replying to what I'm
아니고요.
saying in
네.
stream,
제 기억에
I can't. That's just too
4월이었던
much for me.
와, 4월.
네, 근데 그 사이에 또 예쁜 스킨들이 많이 있어서
네.
다음 이제 데브라이브
Well,
때
if you have 100 people
에피소드
blocked,
3에
you probably
공개되는
most of those
스킨들
people probably don't even
한번
log on the
것들을
game,
한번
so you
또
could probably
보여드리도록
unblock them at this point.
So, someone asked about that cocktail dress concept art that came, and our director said that is coming in April.
That guy's probably got 100
But
people blocked,
before
and
that,
90
we
of them
have,
aren't even logging
more
in.
skins coming in like episode 3, and that will be announced in the next Dev Live.
Tater, you get used to
모든 스킬을
flipping back and forth.
네, 전력
Looking
질주
at the
중에
game.
스킬
Some games is harder than
해주세요라는
others.
방향성은
Also depends how
저희가
fast your
이제,
chat's moving too.
좀 더 스킬을 사용하는데
Some games require way more concentration though.
그러니까
This
게임의
game I can
템포가
play with
떨어지는
like
부분들을 개선해
I can always
나가는
play this game with my
방향으로
eyes closed
접근하고
most of the
있어서
time, right? So
대부분
that makes it
요새
really easy.
개선되는 계승자들은 이제 전력 질주 중에도 스킬을 사용하는 방향으로 진행을 하고 있어요. 그래서 요 방향성으로
Auction
진행을
house,
하고
please.
있습니다. 근데 뭐
I
모든
don't know.
스킬이
I
다
don't know.
전력 질주 중에 쓸 수 있어는
I'm for it.
아니지만
I'm for that.
대체로 전력 질주 중에 쓸 수 있는 스킬들을 늘려가고 있다. 네.
Yeah, so someone asked about whether we could use all of the skills while sprinting, and yeah, our director understands that the overall game tempo is kind of reduced when your descendant suddenly becomes really slow when using a skill. So recently we've tried to develop by
And you see the
considering
last
this
Rabuna skins?
concept
How many
of
times
using
did I have to look at
skills
fake
while
boobs and they get
sprinting.
tired
So
of
the,
it?
Overall, our goal is to consider that.
I have
but
no idea.
Yeah, it's
Where runs me, you can also play
make
that
it
except for
every-
boss fights.
all
Yeah, for most of the
skills,
time. Also trying to
possible
like
through sprinting is something that
fight on
yeah,
abyss
we
or
aren't
something
considering.
and get fucked.
네. 그리고 네, 고레벨 콘텐츠 들어갈
And now you
때
can snipe with your eyes
배칭
closed.
제한을 좀 더 파워 중심으로 해야 한다라는 의견을
No, they have not mentioned any
이제
Colossus
말씀 많이
or
주시는
difficulty.
내용이고,
Difficult content? No.
네, 먼저
Yeah. So
No.
someone gave an opinion about limiting the matchmaking for like high level descendants.
There will be no
based
new
on the
Colossus. There will be
power
no
instead
difficult
of,
content.
the current
JG Wentworth.
way of limiting them.
What are you,
네,
crazy?
일단 말행 제한으로는 한계가 있다고 생각을 하고 또 말행 제한을 계속 높일 수도 없기
What's wrong
때문에
with you?
그런데 또 저희가 이제 파워라는 하나의 수치로 강함을 대변할 수 있는 기능이 아직 없잖아요.
네.
네, 그래서 뭐 소켓 타입 부여 횟수나 아르케 레벨, 뭐 코어 세팅 상태 이런 세부 조건들로 고레벨 콘텐츠의 입장 제한을 하는 방식으로
I'm with you. I'm with you. ISR princess. I'm feeling you.
좀 바꿀 예정입니다.
Our game currently doesn't have like a power kind of system that players
Buff
can refer
Serena.
to, so
Let's go. Buff
maybe,
Serena.
looking to like the arc level and maybe
This is gonna be
like,
troll, but I
sockets
just
that
don't really
have been put
care.
into a Descendant. Those are some of the things that we're considering when improving our matchmaking.
그리고 아르케 조율 프리셋 개수 늘릴 생각 없는지도 질문이 있었는데요. 이거 늘리려고
Serena.
준비하고 있습니다.
Yeah, so more presets for the arcade, and that is something we are preparing as well. 그러면 하나 정도 더 하고 한번
그럴까요? 네.
해볼까요?
네.
어디
마지막
한번
It's gonna be a ready thread on that one.
한번 골라보시겠습니까?
They gotta push more Serena though. She can single-handedly carry the game. I agree with you a lot on that, to be honest. No, I'm just joking with the
공격을
buff.
다시
This is a
작업하는 것에
joke.
대한 생각.
But I think Serena like
네,
is
저 부분은 계속 마음속에
she makes the game look
짐으로
really
남겨두고
good.
있어요. 지금
She makes the game look
서브
really
공격
good.
중에
Her
그
flying,
모듈
the way she
슬롯을
maneuvers.
저희가, 다
She's
공중
good with
이동으로
guns, and
쓰고
watching
있어요.
somebody use guns in this
네,
game is
그래서 나머지
really
분들은 활용도가
like way
떨어지기도
better than
하고,
watching skill
그리고
spam.
또 이제 서브 공격이라는 게
She's
활용도는
gorgeous, right?
그래플링으로 날아갈
She
때
flies,
그 연계에서 더 멀리 점프하게 만드는 그 정도로 사용하고 있어요. 네.
So,
Not saying she needs to be buffed
yeah, someone
or
asked whether we would
anything
try to
like that,
improve
but
or maybe patch on the sub attacks because everyone
How to get
is using
Russian
the
Ray to
same,
play TFT.
grappling, hook thing. So yeah, but we wanted sub attack to kind of like support the when using the grappling, you use the sub attack as well. But yeah, that is something that our director has in mind currently. Something that he wishes to improve on in the future.
네, 일단 그래서 그 부분은 좀 전반적인 재작업이 좀 필요한 부분이라고 생각을 하는데요. 지금은 그것보다는 다른 이제 우선순위에 좀 더 집중하고 있는 단계여서 또 앞에 있는 선행 과제들이 좀 해결이 되면 그 부분도 다시 테이블에 올려서 좀 더 준비를 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, we're thinking about that, but we have a lot of other priorities that we must focus on. But when the time comes, we will, try to improve on that as well. Yeah, 그러면 오늘 Q&A는, I think we should start wrapping
Wonder why
up
they
the
haven't
Q&A.
been named Ben
Thank you,
again.
everyone, for participating in the
I gotta
live
mute it
Q&A.
because they're gonna play that music that's copyrighted. Okay, well, That was that, and that was that. Mm, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't ban that guy. It's crazy. Like how you muted the looking forward counts. How many was it? How many looking forwards did we get? Remember when their streams would last 3+ hours? Honestly, they should have made that one really quick. 4? Oh, he was kind of behaved tonight. I guess he's not looking forward to too much stuff. That dress looks tight on her. That is not a dress. That is, well, it's latex. It's literally a dominatrix costume. I mean, it is a thong. It is. It is. You can see it. Let me find it. You can kind of see here, basically. That's all ass out right there. That's complete ass out. That whole thing is out. She's probably, I mean, I guess she's gonna be the most naked descendant we've ever gotten. Because there ain't much else to that costume. There ain't really much. Yeah, that's all bareback. Fucking yeah. But I mean, I don't have any problem with I don't care about that stuff as long as you can provide content. It's when you can provide content that people start pointing this shit out, and it's just like, oh, okay, this is a bunch of it's a bunch of gooner bullshit. And a lot of the gooner people, like a lot of the people that don't care for the gooning already don't play the game. So when you see people calling it out at this point, that's probably really bad because like that base of players is already like long gone. I can't tell you how many people I've rated, not recently anymore, because I don't really like, I guess I don't associate as much with TFD as I used to, but there's a lot of times where I would raid people. And they, just people I don't know, like people I'm trying to, make connections with. And they're like, oh, what were you playing? And I'd be like, TFD, the first Descendant. And majority of the time you would hear, oh, the Gooner game. Oh, the Gooner game. Um, and there might come a time when I just have to say to myself, I can't keep coming back to this game. Even tonight, this is probably the least amount of viewers I've ever had for a dev stream, at least in a long, long time. And even in the category, like I looked at the category. So yeah, it's almost like it's almost like you don't want to tell people you play this sometimes. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Mm, I mean, because the reason it's called the Gooner game because that's what it's good at, right? So if it was good at something else, then that wouldn't even exist. You know what I mean? It would exist, but people wouldn't refer to it as the Gooner game. But that since that's what it's the best at, that's what people see it as. Okay. Me, for example, right? I'm the fart guy. You know, I'm the fart guy. This is probably a bad metaphor because I'm good at farting. It's probably not good. You know what I'm saying? It's like my best. Oh, the blurbs are off. Sorry. Okay, they're on. You know what I'm saying? People pick out that better than the shark guy. People pick out that quality, and that's what you become. So it is what it is. I think they should have made this quick, real quick, fast dev stream. Hey, welcome to 2026. This is what you're getting. This is our goals for the rest of the year. Here's a little preview, maybe a nice little preview, some artwork. Here's the skins that are coming. Okay, everybody have a good year. See you later. You make a quick in and out because you don't have a lot. You don't have a lot to show. What are you talking about, man? I have no idea what you're saying. January is just a maintenance month. Yeah, so you got to, like, they should have made this quick and to the point. Real, there we go. This is what you're getting. You're getting this. You're getting this. I mean, Enzo doesn't look like, anything great going on there. I heard you quit TFD. Is that true? What? It's like walking up to a crackhead and he's hitting a crack pipe and you say, hey, I heard you quit crack. Are you lost, son? I'm on a hiatus playing Where Winds Meet. I wouldn't call it a hiatus. We're doing very good on Where Winds Meet. Fantastic, actually. Fantastic. What's up, Panda? How are you? Oh, a lot of people are taking a break from the game, Arkham. Nothing wrong with that. Play what you enjoy. Try out Where Winds Meet if you can. It's a great game. That's what we've been playing. A lot of the TFD, my community of TFD, and even other communities. Biscuits playing it. She's in the guild with us. A bunch of other streamers, TFD streamers that are now doing Where Winds Meet are in the guild. You know, we got a ton of the community is playing Where Winds Meet. So if you have access to it on PlayStation or PC, I say give it a try. Stop in. We'll be playing it. It's great. We got a guild. We're all in the same guild. We do events together. It's really great. And it's nice still to have like a lot of the same community too. Like Banui, Biscuit, they're in the guild too. So it's really nice. Yeah, it's not on Xbox. Having to wait for the story to release drove you off. I mean, when's the last time you played? Because there's most likely a ton of content since the last time you played, unless it's like a week ago or something. Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's definitely not for anyone. Everyone. Playing Dune Awakening. There you go. That's a good game. There's actually a streamer I just met like last week that she rated me and she plays that. She does pretty well in there too. Have I ever played any MMORPG? Yeah, back in the day. I would love to play. I mean, Where Winds Meet is, it's not an MMO, that's for sure. But that's okay. I'm okay with it not being an MMO. I would like to get into an MMO, but it's like, you know, the good ones are the old ones, and I've never like, you know, I've never touched them before. And unfortunately, like every MMO that comes out is meat, like it's just shit at this point. No, I'm not playing BDO. I like Where Winds Meet because it has a little, it's got a lot of different, there's a lot going on, right? You could play it so many ways. You could play solo, do bosses, do story. You can explore the map, get resources. I love that shit. You know, you can challenge yourself and do no-hit boss fights or just the harder boss fights. Then you have the guild aspect, and you got guild events. You know, we do guild PvP. We do where we all go in an arena and we fight the boss one by one. See who gets the best time, how many of us can beat him. We get rewards. There's a guild party every day. We have a guild hall, we have a guild land, basically. And then on top of that, you have co-op. So 5-player versus a boss, 10-player versus a boss. There's a good assortment of weapons and builds. Not the best. That's probably my biggest turn off about the game is just there's not a lot of build variety. Going on. You know what I mean? Right now there is because of the recent patch, some buffs and stuff. But then after that, like, this is it. And for somebody like me who that's like my thing, it's kind of because I don't really do the here's 10 secrets you missed in the last update. Because I understand that some people do need those videos, and I'm going to try to do better with them. But like, they're not secrets. And maybe I'm just I have a brain. Like, they're not secrets. You literally open your inventory and it pops up a little tutorial of what the fuck it is. It's not a secret. It's literally not a secret. You open your inventory and it does a little tutorial to tell you. But anyway, I digress. But yeah, Where Winds Meet's a great game. Oh God, what is that? What a fucking idiot. None of them are secrets. This is how some of the content creators make filler content. Yeah. And I mean, I get it now. I need to get in on it, but that's not my style of content. It's just not my style of content, unfortunately. Where Winds Meet has been everything I wanted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really don't have many complaints about it. I think it fits a lot of different categories for people. You can do so many different things. You know, there's the online mode and the social space and all that stuff. That's really cool too. People love that. Flexing your skins or your titles. And for me, like the co-op boss fights and like the guild stuff, that's it for me. Like that's really all I need. Everything else is just icing on the cake. The $1,600 skins, yeah. Listen, it was only $800, okay? Wish they would allow us to get rewarded for doing sword trials, even with no energy. I have brought that up to them. I don't know. I'm not saying I got some kind of poll or something, but they asked me for some feedback, and that was literally the first thing I told them. So I told them I listed out a whole thing with the energy system, and either I don't think they're gonna get rid of it. But like I gave them like maybe here's some solutions. Try to give out more pillow pills. Try to make the energy come back faster, which they actually just did, even though it's only about like one, I think, right? I think the pillow pills are good. I think that they're not gonna get rid of it, right? But giving out more pillow pills, I think, would help a lot. CC skins to give away. Well, they gave me those codes like at the start of the game, and then we haven't gotten any more. And I've asked for them again. I explained to them that, I stream on Twitch, and chat loved it. It was great. And if we can get more, I did not get a response. I don't have any poll. But from this game compared to that game, I do have a place where I can speak to people that work on the game or that work with people that work on the game. Okay? So that is so huge, and it just shows you like I literally started my content creation on this game, yet I have an email I can send something to. That doesn't work for me. Like I don't even know where this email is. Like it's a very generic email. It's how they contact creators about sponsorships for the game. Meanwhile, I have a game like Where Winds Meet where I'm in a creator Discord where I'm allowed to speak. I'm allowed to speak, and I'm a higher tier creator in the Discord. So there's going to be access to a bunch of other stuff as well. There's also incentives. So huge difference there, right? And I find that so crazy because like I built this channel off of TFD. You know, I built everything I have off of TFD, and I can't even get the time of day out of them. Meanwhile, I have Where One's Meat doing that. I got other games that if I'm not answering their emails, they're coming to track me down on Discord. They're literally tracking me down on Discord and messaging me on Discord and letting me know that they emailed me. That's the difference between TFD and basically every other game. I covered DNA for what, a month or two, and now almost every gacha game that's slated to release, I have been contacted by. I've been contacted by all of them. So when people ask the question, why doesn't so and so do TFD anymore? Why doesn't so and so do TFD anymore? Why doesn't so and so do TFD anymore? Well, that's there you go. You know what I mean? When people are coming at you with offers for money and you could play the game early and you can work with the people making the game, why would you continue to cover the game that's not doing anything for you? You know, it's like being in a bad relationship. So that's that. Good stream. Even though it was a blah dev stream. Play Wuo. I tried to play Wuo. Sorry, I was ranting and I didn't even read chat. Later in CN version, pillow pills are purchasable with Jades. See, that's nice. But yeah, I think they need to be giving out. They were partner program like a Discord. Yeah. So there's two creator programs. There's an open creator program that has an open Discord that anybody can join if you're a content creator. And right now that's kind of like the audition to get into the private one that I'm in. It's invite only. If you're doing any kind of Where Was Me content, I'd say get in that Discord. I could send you guys the link. I know Hunt was asking about it. I could send it to you too. But I think they just tweeted about it recently as well, some kind of incentive program. Some guy came into Discord, asked about the guild. Nobody answered him and he left. Okay. Well, see you later. The devs quit on the creators. I don't even think they ever. Yeah, that's what you can't quit something you never did in the first place. Yeah, I mean, at first I was a nobody, so I probably would have never had much contact with them. The only thing that I've seen them actively do was ad streams. They did that interview with Moxie. And I think they did something with Clyde. And then boom. That was that. It was a fan art contest with a total of 500K. Woo. Dang. They got money, baby. I'm telling you right now, they got fucking... I don't know what kind of money they got, where they got the money, but they got money to... They got money. They're throwing around money. Where One's Meat is not going anywhere. Like, they're... flinging bills. I don't think that's enough, Mem. I don't think it's enough. It's good. I'm not saying they shouldn't. They should be supporting whatever creators they have left. And I know last update, I think Biscuit had an ad stream, an ad YouTube, right? An ad YouTube video. I was offered, but I turned it down because I didn't want to, and I told them why. Yeah, I got you, Dick. Let me send it right now, or I'll forget. Hopefully I can get a link. Invite to server. Invite permissions required to add a friend to the server. Ask someone invite permissions. I'll find you the link. I'll find you the link. I think Ray might have it, actually. I'll get you the link, though, Dick. Chrono Odyssey. Did you play the beta? Oh, that was awful. You left TFD for Aeon too. How you liking that? Are you paying to win or nah? Yeah, Vindictus was way better, and that's not saying much either. But I could see the future in Vindictus. I Chrono Odyssey, it was a mess. Ooh, fuck. See you later, Ribbit. Hopefully it gets better though. Aeon 2 looked good. Aeon 2 did look good, but I just can't bring myself into that pay to win. I know it's super pay to win. Swipers are only annoying in PvP, but there's less whales than I thought. That game is a lot like Lost Ark style, which I like. But Lost Ark really put me off. For games like that, really put me off to even give it a shot. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it. This was just a TFD stream. Appreciate you all. It was fun, even though this dev stream wasn't that great, but it was fun. It was great hanging out. I'm gonna send you guys over to Plain Old Simple. You know, Plain. Show Plain some love. And I'll be streaming one more time before my week off. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or Wednesday. I haven't decided yet because I got a lot to do to get ready to go. But yeah, there'll be at least one more stream before the week off. And we'll probably do guild events and stuff. Yeah, I'm taking a week off vacation. We'll do guild events whenever the next time. Want to get those done. I went and start the raid. And then the guild is in your hands. Your guys' hands for a week. How do we have 156 viewers and my raid is 112? Hello? Chat? Game? Twitch? Love that. Love that. Try to show people love and Twitch eats your ass for free. All right, boys. girls, ladies, gentlemen. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. I'll keep everybody updated. Bye, 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 bye.